Yeah, boy. What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on those early morning clicks, checking in on a little Bazaar to start the week off. Good to see you guys. What the hell are you guys? Dude, it's 7:30 in the morning. What are you guys doing up so early? I was just planning on starting early, just streaming with Slickson and Mud. Butch on those early morning clicks, checking in on a little. Sorry, YouTube was talking to me. My bad. I thought it was just going to be me and Slickson, and then maybe Mud gets in here early to make me eat a little crow after talking shit about the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, am I right? Oh, yeah, I'm early. Yeah, I'm early, you're early. All right. I feel like I deserve all the credit for the Eagles doing so well so far. I reverse mushed them right into the Super Bowl. You're welcome, Mud. And I also predict if you rush for 6 touchdowns and score 55 points, you will beat the Kansas City Chiefs and stop them from their three-peat. Why do you start work so early, Slickson? You don't work at 8 to 4 and 9 to 5? What kind of overlords are running your company? They got you working at 7 a.m. I would rather work 7 to 3:30 than 8 to 4, 9 to 5. I like getting off work early. I'm a morning person. So yeah, we got tased on what was that, Thursday. We had that sweet ass one weapon build going. We had life steal and a bunch of haste on that double barrel. What was it? A port build. We were smashing, and right when I went to start the last fight, the internet went out. I don't. No worries. We won. We smashed. We got the 10 wins. It was great. We're going to be looking to do more of those one weapon builds with Vanessa today. That was really fun. But so yeah, I made that. I made that calendar notification on stream last time to remind me to call. Oh, man, I'm only halfway through my first cup of coffee. My brain's not even working. Yeah, I guess I don't know what to say, Mud. I am a football Philistine. When the Browns are bad, I have a hard time being engaged in watching football, so I lose perspective and context with the rest of the league. And I'm so disenchanted with the Haslams that I haven't been watching much football lately, so touche. I'll stick to poker and fantasy books and baseball. But yeah, so I didn't have any choice, so I had to call. Internet went out, didn't come back on. Had to call Spectrum. They swapped out my modem. They gave me a new modem. It's supposed to be an upgrade. It looks exactly the same to me. They swapped out some RF cables or coax cables. I swapped out all the Ethernet cables. I redid all my settings on Twitch. The latency should be much lower. The latency shouldn't be any more than 4 seconds. We shouldn't have any. If we have any problems, I'm going to lose my mind because being the sucker consumer that I am, when I let I let Spectrum talk me into upgrading my package to a gig down and 40 up. I think I was 600 down and 20 up before. The download doesn't matter. I have patience. I don't care what download is, but it's up that you need for streaming, and that's what you need for Zoom calls. That's what my wife uses a lot of. So we upgraded the internet to. If we have problems now, I'm just going to lose my mind because it literally the only reason I didn't stream on Friday was because Spectrum was here all fucking day. It took them all day. They couldn't find anything wrong with it. They could go back and look at their computers and see all the outages that I've had and all the bad. Oh, my bit rate is tanking right now. Wait, what is happening? Why is my bitrate red? Why is it at 5800? It's supposed to be at what? How is the stream for you guys? But anyway, they were here all day. We had no internet. They couldn't identify a problem. They could see on their computer that we've had consistency issues. Um, but there had been some updates to Streamlabs, so I redid my settings. I was able to lower the latency and up the bit rate a little bit. I don't know why my bit rate is. It's actually running high right now. I don't know what's going on, but as long as it looks fine, as long as it's not buffering, we should be good. We should have a good week of streaming too. As soon as I wake up, my wife's out of town. Oh, hi June. We got 3 dogs in the office right now. I'm watching the mother-in-law's dog. I think you can see her, the cattle dog on in the background there. I got my little Smelloise right here next to me, like always. She's always at my foot. And then my main bae, old girl June, she's got a little bed over here on my in front of my dad's old cubby. She's got I got this little leather folded up blanket. That's her favorite little bed. I folded up for her. I got all 3 girls in here with me today. We get to stream with the office door open because the wife's out of town. I can smoke weed in the house. I can hoot and holler. I can do anything I want. Yeah, you smashed, dude. Dude, it just makes me feel bad about the Lions. Like, what did the Lions do so wrong that at home that they lost to the Commanders after the Eagle? I guess it's just a matter of being able to play good defense and running the ball. Like, that's the best way to beat Patrick Mahomes is keep him on the bench, dude. If you run the ball like that in the Super Bowl, you guys will win. Yeah, Slickson, this is the second time we've had issues since we moved into this house. I have a I'm sure I told it on stream because it was happening during stream. I had a similar issue. It was just as frustrating. I was having stream issues and internet issues, and we called Spectrum, and they came out like 2 or 3 times, and they couldn't find anything. And then one of JT's friends who works at Spectrum in Wisconsin, I was on a Discord call with him, and he's like, well, I've got access to all that shit. Give me your information. So, like, I gave him all my information, and he, like, went into their computers. It took him, like, 10 minutes, and he found a problem from their end on the pole at the end of my street. Now, how come a Spectrum tech in fucking Wisconsin figured it out in, like, 10 minutes, but the Spectrum here locally on site came out 2 or 3 times and couldn't figure it out? Like, what the fuck is that? So yeah, I feel you, Slickson. That is some fucking weird ass shit. Yeah, they're gonna have to run it up on him, man. I don't know if that's conspiracy theory or not, but they always come. I don't know, man. The Browns always say the refs are against them. Internet always says the refs are pro Chiefs. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's conspiracy or not. But the best way to keep it out of the refs' hands is just put 55 up on them with 6 rushing touchdowns. All right, we're almost through our first cup of coffee. Let's start playing. Wait, I don't have any money. I have my free one, but I don't have any money, and let's open some boxes. Let's open boxes. Yeah, Slickson, but it's not the amount of flags that matter. It's the importance of the flags, right? You could have a dozen holding penalties in the fucking first half, and I mean, it's going to hurt you, but like that one penalty or that one bad spot, you know, at the end of the game in that crux moment, that fulcrum moment, you know, that's when it matters the most. That's that's when they're saying that the refs are fucking them. I mean, they certainly did it in the Browns Chiefs game in the playoffs a few years ago. The Browns had the Chiefs on the ropes. They knocked Mahomes out of the game, and the referees and Chad Henne beat us. Oh yeah, I need money. I forgot. Hopefully I can get some tickets out of this. I don't understand how that works. To this day I've only gotten 2 ranked tickets out of boxes, and I think Schmitty said he gets like 1 ticket out of like every 10 boxes. I can't even imagine that. I did not get anything new. All right, I got some money. Right, what core is it going to be today? I don't think it's going to be companion core. They definitely over nerfed that. It feels almost unplayable right now. Damn, I should get a second cup of coffee before I get going. I need it. I don't want to have to keep getting up. I'm going to get our first pick, first pack. It's early. We'll look at our cores. I guess we'll take crit core. So, one of the things, like philosophy-wise, I was thinking about while I was in the shower last night is I think I need to figure out where that music's really loud. I need to figure out which characters, which cores work best with which day one starting philosophy. Do we? So it's set up right now that you can take the experience points twice, hit a couple stores, and get to second level with before your first PvP fight. But you cannot do that and take the 5 regeneration. So you can either have level 1 and regen and a couple extra stores, or you can have level 2. You only really get to buy from 1 store, and you don't get any regen. So I want to figure out which is better with which classes. Or all of them. I don't know. Because there is a gamble to it, right? If you go for the experience and your last store isn't good for you, you can have a really bad day one. And the only advantage you're going to have is more hit points. And you basically lose. If you don't have a good board, you're going to lose to any build with regen. I watched the first game. I didn't watch the second game. I just checked in on it. I did see on the internet people complaining about a spot that went against the Bills. Yeah, they had a similar thing, Slickson, where that was the problem with the Browns game. They did a helmet-to-helmet hit on one of our guys and didn't call it. Yeah, I don't know about like investigating the refs. That seems to be a bit much because then you're talking about like gambling interference. Like, how do you investigate the refs if they're doing the bidding at the behest of the commissioner of football, right? Like, that's the only way that the refs are favoring one team over the other is if the NFL is telling them to, right? Which doesn't seem. I assume. Honestly, I don't believe in conspiracy theories with the refs. I think it is conspiracy theory. I think they're just it's just like umpires in baseball, man. They're human. It's the human condition. They're gonna make mistakes, and the bigger the stage, the more amplified the mistakes are, and the easier it is to make mistakes. Like those guys get nervous too. You know, they're not used to being in the limelight all the time. I suspect they make mistakes. I think what they need to do is they need to implement more cameras and more replay. Like if you can in professional tennis, if you have the ability to have cameras on every single line with photos, so there's no question whether the ball was in or out. There's no way in 2025 with the technology that we have that they can't put a fucking chip in that ball and wire that field. So we know where the ball is supposed to be at all time. Like you know the maximum amount that it advanced, right? Like I don't see any reason why technology can't solve this. It's just a matter of more cameras, more replay, more oversight. I don't think it's a matter of investigation. I think there needs to be more oversight. Sure, make the ability to have a non-called pen, have the ability to call a penalty from the booth. Sure. So with the core, what are we looking for? We want plasma rifle or pulse rifle, whatever it is. The medium vendor is going to be pretty good for us. I don't know. Let's just start with getting our second level and just see where it leaves us. We'll just alternate back and forth between the two starting philosophies and see which one works best. Let's get our overlay going because I forget about it until I get to the first guy every time. We're definitely going to do Kyber drone though. I had a run this weekend. It was maybe one of my favorite runs I'd ever done. I wish that I had recorded it. It was a full slow build, and it started off by getting the Kyber drone skill. It started off by getting this. Definitely want to find the weapons vendor and the small, like Isla and the small weapons vendor, or the small items vendor. Getting the alpha ray is kind of important with the apple cores. Hilarious. So I guess do we pivot now and instead of taking Lost Crate and getting our second level, we switch to Andy and small items to try and get. No, we're gonna stick with our original plan. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna get the second level this run. Next run we'll get the regen. We just gotta hope that this next vendor is good for us. Please be Isla. We actually got the nut worst vendor for us. Fuck. I think he's a 4-cost reroll, which is one of the issues with him. And there's a lot of medium items that we need for this build. So we kind of got screwed there. I guess we could take the regen and just try and win with Langjin. But I don't see that. A bronze one? This is a tough decision. Just gonna hope that we don't get burned too badly here. I mean, these are all good. We didn't get burned too bad. The issue is this reroll, but we can sacrifice Langjin for reroll. I can buy all 3 of these. Do we want all 3 though? I don't. I'm a little disappointed. Shouldn't laser pistol be a tech item as well? How is a laser not a tech item? You know what I'm saying?
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
We definitely want first Aiden in here. Hamlet got a little bit of buff. They took 2 seconds off of him. We don't have any slow yet. Strength to give everything plus 10 would be really good. I'd probably put Chris in if we get that.
Being an elder is just one perspective.
Isn't that what this is?
Has its own
Yes. Yes. That worked out pretty good. Then we're gonna put Chris in then. All right. The first time we needed a little bit of luck today, we actually got it. That's 40 damage right there. Like, that is huge. Huge. All right, JB. Jabby. Jabby. Well, he went full, Is that enough damage to kill me? He doesn't have any... He got the Kyber drone. I think Aiden's enough to win this for us, right?
You've got talent.
He ran out of ammo. I dig hard for that powder horn early when I have those builds. Alright, that worked out pretty good. That being said, I will probably grab the regen on day 2 here. We only have $6, but man, it's worth it to go to Isla here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Alright. Should we try and get this power drill to work? Haste, slow, freeze, burn, poison. Those are all easy things to get. What do we have right now? Just haste? This synergizes with slow. What do we get off of this? Tech? Is anything we have a tech? No.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
But I want both of them anyway. 40 damage feels like a lot. To me. That's a 4-second item. That's not too shabby, man. We don't have tech yet. Let's just sit on this for now. Broke. Hit that crate. We can get some damage and a med kit for Aiden. I got Rust this weekend. This is also really good. Having slow on start opens up a whole bunch of other skills that are useful. Rush is great. one of the things I've been kind of noticing the difference between 8 win, and we've said this that all along you can't win without interference, but you can get 8 wins with a lot of builds, 7 wins, 8 wins pretty easily if you go full aggro, but it's hard to get that ninth and 10th win without some kind of crowd control. And man, I was experimenting with piling on a bunch of slow, like basically using shields during the mid game and then kind of abandoning the shield meta for all slow items for the end game, and it was really working out. I was getting that 10th win more often. Not every time, but certainly more often than I was before. So I want to be aware of the power of slow, especially as it gets stacked. Like you can just get one slow item, and if you hit a couple of those bludgeons at Curio, you can really turn Clamra into something kind of bonkers. You can get up to 5 or 6 seconds of slow, and it's brutal. Which makes me want to go for him, but I can beat the Rogue Scrapper, and it's hard to give up the experience, especially since he's got good skills or a good skill. He's got this club that can give all my weapons damage, and then 2 different heal buffers for Aiden. They're really good early. I better hit him here. We're gonna have a hard time winning this one. We're losing. God damn, that was close. We just got really good timing on that last hit. Maybe I should... Well, it doesn't matter now. We're open. I can put it all in. But none of it's tech, so let's get it. Bomb Squad doesn't feel good. I only have one thing shielding. I guess we could do this. Then we would have some scale on the barbed wire. Scaling's pretty good early. I mean, scaling's always good, but like this small scaling is probably going to be really good for this next fight. Wonder if I should put this to the right and try and get some crit. It doesn't increase though. 15% is just 15%, but with a 4-second cooldown, it's going to go off 4 or 5 times a fight. Does anything charge this? The core is the only tech that I have. So this is a 10-second power drill that does 50, but we only have one thing charging it. We only have one thing charging this, but it does 50 and it's 4 seconds slower. So until we get more procs for it, I think Arc Blaster is just better.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's tech. Tough to grow this memory card, man. You have to basically have a dead slot on your board for a long time to get it enough damage that it'd be worth it on the core. You'd have to handicap yourself quite a bit. I don't know if I can do that. Let's get a cheeky little 2-point reroll. All right, I think I want both of these.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You can definitely sell the bomb squad. Even though the bomb squad is a proc for power drill, it's not a good one. Let's see what happens if we take out all these. Boy, that we have a lot of friends. I don't know if we can run. That's a tech. That'll charge this. This seems doable for now. You know, all right, Dom the chef. Is this our board? We're gonna try and run? Yeah, we're gonna try this. Well, Burn Core is really good. He got his Ray, which is really good. Somehow, we still beat him. The Arc Blaster got him. Boy, his Alpha Ray is silver too. What a lucky fella. What a lucky schmuck. God damn. I need some red Ray in my life. Oh, I've got some stuff to sell if need be.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah, but I only won because I was a level ahead of him and I had more items on the board. Do we have a slow item yet? I need to. I think I'm gonna buy this bludgeon for.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Definitely want that for
You're doing
Aiden.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
I want this bludgeon. We're gonna have slow that I'm gonna want to put this on cool. I want to put this on some cool LEDs.
Hooey! Now that's
We're gonna be happy we bought this in the future. We have no money. We can sell shit. You're getting extra? Man, I don't feel like chocolate bars are worth it.
people person. Sometimes I sell stuff.
Uzi's usually a pretty important part of these builds. We're gonna grab a Uzi. I don't think Wallace is gonna make it in. Hopefully, Slickson. Hopefully. I had a couple runs this weekend where me getting some late game slow and stacking it up is what made my run. So I don't know if it's just confirmation bias or if that's just a good strat. So we're gonna. It worked for me this weekend, so we're gonna keep on. We're gonna keep on.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, yeah, our board's gonna open up here, so. Boy, this is a tough upgrade. Yo, DeFloon, dude, you're late. I've been streaming for 44 minutes, bro. You can sleep when you're dead, man. Uzi's actually really good here with strength. That's some damage, and that really get the core going, which really helps us keeping something to the right. I don't really want to use barbed wire anymore because we're not shielding, but... And with no crit, we don't have any scaling. With no Chris. We can't put in Chris because we're running pulse rifle. Do we have enough to put in power drill? What procs power drill? We have Aiden, the haste does. The haste on this GPU does. I think we'll take out the barbed wire and put this in because that'll get our core going. Well, this is kind of where we're obviously going to upgrade here. Question is, are we going to be a power drill gamer? Do you want to just upgrade pulse rifle? Do we want to just upgrade the core? I think it's between those three. All right, let me get myself a fresh cup of coffee. Speaking of early morning clicks, I need one more cup of coffee to get going. Oh, hi, dogs. Come here, Smellowies. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Oh, that's a good stretch. Come here, good girl. Come here and see your dad. Oh, my sweetie. My sweetie. I love you, Eloise. I love you. You're so good. You're so precious and pure. She got sleepy eyes. Even Eloise has got sleepy eyes. All right. Up, down. Let's go get some coffee. All right, all right, all right. Eloise, quit your barking. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be starting this early all week, but I had to drop the wife off at the airport this morning. So I was already up and going. All right, what are we upgrading now? The core, pulse rifle, or power drill? I don't know. I haven't done a power drill run yet. It's not, I don't know. day one, people were saying it was going to be the meta and how great it was going to be, and that has not panned out. But I haven't had a chance to give it a shot on my own. All right. Etherite. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'll work on that, Slickson. Pretty close today. Pretty close. What I get on about 7:30, something like that.
Go dark without me.
I got on right around 7. What? 7:10? I started. I know force field builds are a thing, but they're not Butch's thing. I just don't. I don't feel comfortable with force field builds.
Oh, a customer.
Oh, this is a nice little tech item. We're going to collect all the tech stuff in the world and hope that we have the money when they offer us railgun. Right? Man, we got a lot of stuff. We got too much stuff. We got to sell some stuff. I actually might want to just sell some stuff here. This guy might be worth a reroll. You can get some interesting shielded items. I can't give up a 4-second item. I can give up a Hamlet, though. We're going to save this for somebody that's slow. Never giving up on tech. I mean, Chris already has all the tags. Why don't we put a smart chip in, make him a smart Chris Army knife, and give him the tech tag? What do you guys think? Well, here's a slow item for my bludgeon, but I'm actually going to save that. I'd rather put it on cool LEDs, honestly. That's what I'm really holding out for. We could certainly find them here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Not a great first shop there. Damn, boys. Are nanobots... Nanobots are friends. Can't they be tech too? Shouldn't they be tech? I mean, how many of you guys have watched Star Trek, right? Like the Next Generation. Like, I'm not a big Star Trek guy, but I'm a big Next Generation guy, right? Movies, whatever. The other shows, all kind of whatever. I love Next Generation, though. Dude, they talked about nanobots in that a lot. I'm 100% that you could not classify a nanobot as anything other than tech. I better look it up. See if it actually shows us on nanobots. Bronze, common, small damage friend weapon. Someone get Raynad in here. We're going to have to explain to him what nanobot technology is, right? Yeah, Slickson, but they're using the same lexicon as us, right? So the same dictionary, same verbiage. The word usage is the same. Like, they have GPUs, and they look exactly like 5080 RTXs, right? So, comparatively, you know, I don't think there's anything more techie than a nanobot. Like, if you just put any kind of... all robots are tech. All robots are tech. Yeah, and clearly all their bots are AI powered. How else are you going to be friends with them if they don't have deep AI?
That's good. I guess.
So you could have some fake friends. This would be another charge for... All this does is charge the core and do a little bit of damage. This would add a charge to this. It would give us a little bit of shield, I guess. All right, let's try this. All right, smiles. Hopefully, you're frowning after this fight. He's got... Not sure about getting through Brick Buddy here. Brick Buddy's gonna be tough. Ooh. Yeah, Brick Buddy, I can't get through. It scales too fast. This one, it's fucking Brick Buddy, dude. I got him so close. God, Brick Buddy's so hard to beat. 373 on day fucking 2. Was that a silver Brick Buddy at least? Don't tell me that bronze Brick Buddy was doing that. Dude, that dude clocks in. Someone ought to give him a pay raise because he puts on the elbow grease, dude. He puts on the knee pads. That dude fucking works. Jesus. 1,400 shields on day 2, and I still almost beat him. That's some old bullshit right there. Okay, this power drill felt pretty good there. We just got beat. It just got one. It already got nerfed. It got a buff at bronze and a nerf at all the other levels. Oh, man. Brutal. The old rolling pin. It's like Shark. Scales on haste.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
This command ship's really good if you've got Brick Buddy. Little known fact, Brick Buddy is a vehicle. That's a good question. I'm not really, I'm trying to think. I think he probably had a duct tape or a Wallace or a Chris Army knife at least, but none of these work for me. I don't know, burning 20 through falling at half health is actually pretty decent early. Like, this would have won me the last fight. This would have won me the last match. All right, let's try it.
Make progress today. I'm proud of you.
All right, kind of cool.
Hide your destruments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
We'll just keep collecting tech, and we'll hope to hit on a railgun or something. Oh, that light bulb's a tech, I think, but leftmost would be good for us. We can beat the deadly crooner. Yeah, we don't feel particularly strong right now. This build's feeling kind of meh. We really need Alpha Ray. We really do. Come on, Andy.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one.
This is tech.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Gumballs are generally going to be decent for this build. This is a tech item as well. Hard to manipulate though. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Well, one, it charges Arc Blaster, but I've had pretty good luck with Railgun, and I haven't had great luck with Power Drill. I just feel like this is a placeholder until we find Railgun, and then we'll pop all this tech in there and start winning. Hopefully. Lee Longia? All right, Bob. He's got eels? Is that what the large item is? Oh, no. Some cross-class action here. All we have to do is keep his shields low, and we should be good against Force Field. That seaweed's gonna make it really hard for us to beat him. We need that. We need to get below half health and hit that fire punch. We really need it. There it is. And he's still lost. God, man. So this build starts off good, and then we get him down to about 15% health, and we run out of steam and die. That's happened every fight so far. We get him down to about 15-20% health, and then we die. We just can't finish. We can't finish dudes off. We can't finish them off, guys. Ah, man. We need to do better. We need a ray. We need a ray. Not this ray. Of course, it gives us the gamma ray and fucking silver on top of it. Ah, that's painful. All right. We haven't seen an Isla since day one. Since day zero. All right, Quixel, you're kind of in our wheelhouse here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
This is not a build for Brick Buddy. Man, Quixel, I am sorely disappointed in your offerings, man. Mod Squad, you've got Aiden. And Beautiful Friendship. We need some scaling. Something fierce, since they're not going to give us the Alpha Ray. We're going to have to get it off of this. What's the name of it? What's it called? Beautiful Friendship. That's actually a good thing to have. We're gonna need money for railgun when it comes around. That's just gonna up the damage on this. Same with that. Should we just get some more crit? I never upgrade the crit core. I don't know. I end up not using it most of the time. I usually end up pulling it on runs like this. We could just diamond. Oh no, we can't. It won't work with 8 and it's only silver or lower. Alright, let's upgrade power drill. Hey, Isla, I was just complaining about you. How you doing, kid?
Spar with you, but this leg.
Alright, now we're talking. Did that thing come in at bronze or did it come in at silver?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Please be silver.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
What a replace, though. I guess this guy's just a bronze. He just hooks this up once every 4 seconds. This is 4 seconds. At least we get some shield and burn out of it. So we need these type of items to make power drill go. It's hard to pass up a monster fight, but sometimes they just stick you in. We don't have a super strong build, and you know, maybe they make us fight Lich, and we don't get anything out of that node.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I was expecting better items, so I don't know what to tell you, bud. All right, well, what can we do with a pylon? Slow and haste, that's 2 procs for power drill. Cost 12. We could take out the core and something for it. We could put our slow on this and then we could upgrade the shit out of it. Oh. Wait. What? I swear to God I did not wake and bake this morning. I am not seeing things. Chapin. ¿Qué pasa? Does the crit on crit core scale or is it just a flat bonus? Yeah, it's just flat. It only goes up when you upgrade it. What's going on to crypto? Crypto's over its max. I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. Alright. Buy pylon. More slow would go well with this. But in the meantime... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that extra gold. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. This is silver. It kind of makes me want to put it in. And now that we're not running... the core, pulse rifle doesn't feel as good. We just want to haste or slow or freeze or burn or poison. That hastes. That scales. That charges. This hastes. Oh yeah, GPO hastes no core. But we can... charge that. Then this will be a proc on power drill for the fire. Yeah, you're right. GPU does nothing. It's hilarious. What was I thinking? All right, let's try this. The old Sage Globe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I dated a Sage in college. Jennifer Sage Lynn. She went by Sage. She was great. Oh, Ray doesn't do anything without the core. It just does 15 damage. It doesn't do any scaling.
Potential, I bet.
Pylon didn't feel great there. Is Pylon tech? Just property. Yeah, I don't know about that. Didn't feel great. Okay, well, maybe we're gonna figure out a way to make this Pylon build work if they're gonna do that. Yeah, this isn't great. Got money.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
What can we do with combat core?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wait, and we have a deadly force field? Don't force field and combat core go together? That would be a complete pivot though, and we don't have any other way to make... shield. I know. Well, I got the free item, the upgrade, you know? And we also already put a bludgeon on this as well. So we might have to figure out how to make it work. We have so much stuff right now. All I want is a railgun. We can figure out how to get this to work. But this deadly force field's got to be a thing, right? I mean, Power Drill just hasn't been doing it. Man, I gotta get rid of some shit. Probably Pylon, honestly. If we're gonna do a core build.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Let's see, how does this setup work? So no, that's interesting. I don't know. This is how I usually see it. Usually I see combat core to the left building the shield for the force field. This is how I usually see other streamers run it. This isn't a build I've run very often, so I don't know the best way. This isn't going to do anything without the core. Oh, he is a core. Oh, good call. Good call. He does work with that. He's a faster core. How do we make more shields?
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Shield bash is pretty good. I don't think we have a tool. Oh, he's a tech too. Nice. I guess all the cores are techs now. Hard to beat heavy machinery.
But not all power has wisdom.
Starting with shield with this build is kind of unfair.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home.
Oh, there's the railgun. Jeez, how many times are we going to switch? How many tech items do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, he's a tech item. Okay, we're switching again. Wait a minute, but this thing's got deadly on it. All right, Chris, you're not gonna make it.
Oh look, it's so tiny. Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
All right, we'll see how this goes in our PvP fight. If it doesn't go so well, then we'll look at switching to railgun. Something of a mirror match here. But we start with shields. That starting shield is just so much damage. It's not even really fair. Oh, he's a tech. Wait, everybody's a tech? I mean, is there like some weird world where we just play all of this? What does this even look like? Tech? Tech? Tech?
Come with no weapons, leave with
This is
big
tech.
bargains. I'm so
We're gonna get it in case we just bail out and we just do railgun with a bunch of small tech items. We're gonna start, we'll just make sure we have those available if that becomes a thing. Metronome's not a tech, but we might be able to use it. That's tech, tech, tech. Man, Aiden's a lot of haste. I guess the alpha ray's not gonna be a thing anymore. Yeah.
use that for the good of all.
Well, got a lot of large items.
Sentient slug shots.
Shouldn't be that hard to upgrade here, right?
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Man, none of these guys feel very good for us. All right, let's just hope we can take Chili Charles. Yeah, we're gonna be a little susceptible to freeze. This might be too many big bros. That crit is what's hard to get away from, though. Man, I have to sell so much stuff to make ice cream truck just to buy it and sell it, or just to pick it up and sell it. It's so annoying. Pulse rifle's the one taking up all the space. That's not true. If we go full, like if we go full tech build. Oh, this guy's a tech. And this guy's, these are all three techs. Like, full tech build is this. I guess Aiden's not technically not tech. Yeah, but it's inconsequential at this rate. 4 burn isn't going to do shit to me. It's funny because it's for power drill. This is really good because it's 2 triggers for power drill. The burn on the opponent and the burn on me, they both count. So Nitro is one of the better triggers for power drill. We wouldn't be getting enough shield off of this to make it worth. This would scale a little bit of damage. Put that on Aiden.
But Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
That's just 200 more damage right there because it's multicast. I would like a tech item that doesn't run out of charge.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I think that raise should be a tech item as well, but that gives them a lot of tags.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's see how this looks. Sublily.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I do not hate this build. We just need to replace, upgrade. We just need better for this. Man, that didn't feel bad at all. We did 850 with combat core. Putting it to the right felt solid. We could if we could find a 4-second tech item that didn't burn us, it would be helpful. Cool. And that's a solid build, dude. We beat Seaweed. Seaweed and Silver Turtle Shell. Those are both endgame top-notch S-tier items. See, sometimes dude, this is what I love about this game. You can just buy everything that you can afford and start cobbling shit together until you find something that works. I love it. Yeah, but if I do that, this is only every 6 seconds. I guess it does charge, but the problem is that this is two tech items. So that's 2 tech triggers for this, and rather than just one. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need this railgun to go off as fast as possible.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't like relying on having shield to do damage. I'm giving up on force field. Like I said, I'm not a force field gamer. It's just not. It's not my cup of tea.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Let's just find better tech items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, like, here, this is probably... Sure.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This is faster. And then we can put... What can crit? We definitely want to crit on railgun. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Slickson. I would like some crit on combat core. That would be a thing. Whoops. I kind of want battery on... I want battery on the railgun, but I need... I guess we can put the crit over here. I want the crit on the railgun, though. I guess railgun doesn't have to be left or right. Everything just has to be left of this. So, I guess we can get some crit on this induction Aegis. Okay. Burn. Lifesteal. Oh, man. I mean, obviously, I think we have to put Radiant on the railgun because we lose if this gets frozen. We saw what happened to Dude Balls. It's just really tempting to put Lifesteal on any weapon. Like, it feels so good. Maybe we'll get Lifesteal later. This isn't as sexy, but this thing getting slowed or frozen just wrecks us. We're just doomed. We're just doomed. All right, Burninator bot. Doesn't seem like he has stuff for me. The problem with the crit on Railgun and the cores, then I don't have the battery charging my 10-second item. That's the problem. I mean, we can, but it would slow us down quite a bit. This guy's got some tech. Yeah, the battery charge to the left. Yeah, let's go for this crit chance, crit on haste, feather. Like, we're going to lose out on experience here, but this guy's just got the best stuff. Having the extra... that was our... Well, I guess we were against a crappy bot, but that felt really good. That felt better than our fights in the past. We'll save that. Maybe light bulb doesn't stay forever. We have $42. We have to go skills here. That gives us a lot of haste. Large items, 25% crit chance. I think we have to take that. We have to take that, right? I think crit's a big deal for us. It's funny, crypto's tech. Listen, man, if crypto's tech, then nanobot's got to be tech too. Motherboard's definitely tech. Interesting.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I've never used motherboard in my life, but I've also never had a spot where it felt good. Is this a thing? It hastes both cores, right? Or it hastes this core. It scales it. And it's a tech, but it's 5 seconds. Oh man, this is more. This hastes us for 2 seconds. We lose our scaling, but this self-scales. See, this charges and it burns, right? Like, I don't care about burning myself. I don't think that's going to kill us. I think it's better. I think gold nitro is better than bronze battery. And if we do that, then we can do that and put more crit on everything. We're not stuck with battery recharge me. I'm going to hold this, though. This is still, like, we'll try this against a bot fight and see how it feels. Now we can try Chopin's light bulb on gun and crit. We already have 25. This will give us more. All right, profit. Ballista with heal on it and Brick Buddy. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. I mean, that fight went terribly.
It's an endless nap.
Yo, PJ Trick. Good looking out.
Extreme raid! Thanks for the support!
Yo, good looking out, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. You're coming in right on the end of super mediocre run. We're going to try and salvage it here. All right, well, we'll put the crit on the core. We've already got Radiant on... That ballista with heal on it was... We were doomed as soon as I saw it. Let's try this motherboard. Let's try this motherboard. Thanks, PJ. I appreciate it, bud. We're going to try and pull this one out of the muck. Do we need the crit now? This doesn't give us much crit. It is a tech, though. It is a 2.8 second tech. No, we'll try it. We'll see how this motherboard feels. Gives us a little scaling, little haste. It's a tech. It charges.
People here look so vulnerable.
She would be great if she was tech. That's a pretty good item, man. It would go great with us if if this was tech.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Curio's crazy. C4's scary. You're the only one that's
We're not
nice.
burning. This guy's a friend, right? No? We have no friends? I wonder if it'd be worth it. We don't really need the crit off of this, but the 2.8 tech for the charge is pretty good. We could put Aiden in here. He gives us some haste. Yeah, no, I understand he's still a core. I'm gonna reroll. Ooh. The upgrade on heavy machinery is good. Oh no, liquid cooled. Hello. Hey, that's one way to salvage a run. That should get us one more win at least, right? With liquid cooled? Equal or smaller size? Yes, please. We have a large core. That'll freeze everything. We're broke. He mad? Do you have any tech? He's got a battery. Gold battery. We're looking for a replacement for this because we don't need the crit anymore. Man, if this guy just wasn't so goddamn deadly, the energy potion is so good. We'll just take the experience. Motherboard was okay. I should have looked at the stats there. The other case you could make for Aiden here is that it scales damage a little bit better. That's just, at this point on day 9, 20 damage just does not feel like a ton. We just want this to go off as often as possible, honestly. We could get the upgrade on either one of these here, right? What's up with the tags on my combat core? Are they off screen? I mean, I know it's a weapon, but
Few warriors live to retire.
we need
Buy
to
my
fix that.
weapons, and you might.
You might, I might. We already messed around with power drill. That didn't work out so hot for us. I don't like Midsworth, man. He's like a modern day Best Buy, you know? From the outside, it looks good, like they're going to have a bunch of stuff, and you walk in, and there's only 4 employees, and they're all on their phone, and they're super bored. They've only got 11 DVDs, and 2 keyboards, and 4 televisions. Everything else you got to get online. All right, we're going to go to Pearl. You can find fun stuff there sometimes.
Gonna get dirty.
We've got some reroll money, too. We could just be greedy as shit here. They keep reducing the cooldown of capacitor. Keep it up, it'll be usable someday. We're up against it, but if we were to pull out a few more wins, it sure would be nice to have Tropical Island and just start stacking some citrus and coconut. I always like having this in my inventory. It always feels good. I think I'm past bronze battery. Just wait and see if we find a better battery in the future.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
What do we want out of the loot? I guess feathers and wings. I guess we'll take some more crit. Whoa, 15%. That's a lot of crit. Wait a minute, didn't we just advance an hour? Where's my coconut or my citrus, guys? I want to put my lime in the coconut. What? I advanced an hour. I feel like I got cheated. All right, Captain Barbarossa.
You should know. I'm
Barbosa.
a bit of a legend.
Sorry. Adding extra vowels. That turtle shell's gonna start creeping. I don't know. We gotta have to like crit and kill him now, or that turtle shell's gonna win.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more blunder.
All right, let's make sure we look at the recap this time. I want to see how many times motherboard went off. It might be better to have. God, that provided 3 haste. That's it. I think we're better off with 2 small tech items here. Motherboard doesn't feel great. We're killing them with the railgun, not the core. This is just a little backup damage and a little bit of shields. We'll find another tech, and you know, there's nothing wrong with Aiden. He'll make a little bit of haste. He'll make a little bit of heal. Everybody likes Aiden. Find me one person that shit talks Aiden. I've never met him. Really not a poison bro, but you know, sometimes you just find a poison railgun or something. Slickson's always got to be counterculture.
I am a doctor of sorts.
Cog is not tech. I don't think these are going to work for us, guys.
Few appreciate the beauty of my work.
Medkit now that we have Aiden in. What does Curio have for us? What do we like from Curio? I don't think he sells any tech. We could add incremental damage. I have 4 small items right now. But I feel you on that. It's that 12-second cooldown that gets me, man. If the fight's lasting 12 seconds. No, I get what you're saying, but 12 seconds just seems like an eternity to me. Well, I guess we've got the money for Curio, but I'm just trying to think. We don't have anything to add slow to. Man, I kind of want to replace this light bulb too. We need more tech. I guess we'll just see what Curio has. Feather would just make it perfect. We're going to take the bludgeon. Whoops. I guess we got to sell some shit. You're out of here. We'll take the bludgeon for... What we need is cool LEDs, right? And we'll stack some slow on it. I'm rich. I'll buy the regen. More crit, more better. Wings are sweet. I'll take 1% crit. Wing feels good.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We're actually decent against, this is a decent build for Caltrops, right? Man, if spices were tech, that would be great. What's this? I think we can beat the Void Golem. That's not helpful. Boy, that wasn't even close, bro. I got smashed. Damn. I take it all back. My bad. I flew too close to the sun. Alright, kind of cool.
Discounts for peace.
That's tech, but 6-second tech? It doesn't feel great. How is metronome not... Metronome might be better than... Wonder if metronome's better than light bulb.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We might not be charging, but we'll be hasting.
Subscribe.
Yo, good looking. Quiche, I appreciate the sub, man. Good looking out. 39 months. Doesn't even seem possible. I don't feel like I've been streaming that long. All right, we want Aiden on one side of this, right? Let's see how this works. We'll get a little bit of haste. We'll get a little bit of haste on the railgun. Theft or quiche? Man, that is one of the hardest. Like, you can look at your gamer tag and you can see words in there, but being able to distinguish where they start and stop, because some can be abbreviations. It gets me I stumble over it every single time. Every time. Skill upgrade. big numbers would be good. Heavy machine. Oh, we've got some skills worth upgrading here. Hopefully it's not emergency burn or strength. All right, Grandmaster. One time for the city. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I think we take big numbers. I can't afford that. Bullshit. Man, I don't have anything to put this slow on. We need $2. $2 no holla. Okay. Aiden's just gonna have to be better. $71 and $100. All right, Sunshine Skink. We're both up against it. We're in the same spot. I'm rooting for me. I'm rooting for me. No Brick Buddy? No Brick Buddy, but he's going to heal his balls off. What's going on? We're getting hogwashed? We can't get through that healing even with crits. Wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been running Combat Core with Railgun, but the tags are off screen, but it's a tech, so, I mean, it charges him. He's 3.8, he's not slow. I mean, this guy was kind of juiced all the way around, right? Yo-Yo with lifesteal for sure. Diamond Weights is nothing to shake a stick at, bro. Diamond Weights is Diamond Weights. It's always been good. We had defense against the Snow Globe with our Radiant, but other than that, I mean, dude, his Washawali healed for 1,000. Oh, he's got Double Bird. Dude, wait. How many? I mean, I guess I've got 2 enchantments, but he's got Burn Enchantment. He's got Turbo, Haste Enchantment, Slow Enchantment, Heal, and Shielded again. 1, 2, 3, 5 of his 6 items are... How does he not have more wins? He must have lost early. What are you going to do? All right, let's see what we can do with Vanessa here.
You feel that
And we'll play Pig after that.
in your soul? Let's sail.
One weapon builds are what I prefer right now with Vanessa. They're the most fun. I don't know if they're the best, but that's what I enjoy doing the most. But they also seem a lot harder. The game always pushes me into barrel turtle shell puffer. Damn. Well, if you're going to do barrel turtle shell puffer, jellyfish is a key ingredient, and so is seaweed. And then we could do a legit single weapon build off a cutlass. And we wouldn't need a powder horn. What do you guys think? We got the crit. All right, maybe we can find a silencer. We'll go with... Well, last time we leveled. This time I guess we're going to take the... This is the best store for us right now, so...
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, honestly, it's some scale. It helps us... It gives us scaling in the first fight, which gives us a real good chance at winning.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, Kyver drone will try and get this trained. Yeah, we need a silencer. Crow's nest.
See that plank? Walk it.
Non-weapon items, we could get silencer in here.
Deals, not war.
And we definitely take Pearl.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We're never going to run Langjin, and man, I do like taking Cove. Man, getting Cove early for the 401k is pretty awesome. When we need the money for that diamond shipwreck, it's going to cost us 64. We'll be able to cash this in on like day 11. But if it wants to push us into that aquatic build, this is our best bet. They've tried to give us jellyfish twice. I feel like we pass it, we'll never see it again. But
Your aura
it's hard to pass on the day 1 Cove.
My food?
And if we're not going to get the level, then we got to get the regen. I don't think we can do better than crappy old shark claws. Just the scaling in itself is worth. Rage Rave.
I may be young
Heard.
for a captain, but I've seen
Kind of goes against the like philosophy of the MDMA rave crowd. It usually tends to be a pretty happy atmosphere. I've been to a couple of raves in my day, believe it or not. So this guy got the full level and pulse rifle. It's a pretty good start. Probably the best time for Armadillo. All right.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Man, none of these feel great.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I guess we want strength here. Or rightmost or leftmost.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
There we go. Strength works.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
That's a lot of damage, like, right now. Tools are going to be like astrolabes, powder horns. We'll just take our experience. Can we beat the rogue scrapper? He heals a lot. We have no crit yet? We have no crit. This is aquatic items. This is the only aquatic we have. I don't know. Shark Claws should scale us through that junkyard repair bot eventually. He's going to be annoying at first. But Bayonet's like pretty solid with multicast. It's like having two cutlasses, but it only takes up one slot. Alright, Shark Claw's pulling his weight.
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't know about that. Doesn't this scale on shields? That's playable. Could upgrade the cutlass here, but probably not. We'll just take the income.
Ah,
Never bad.
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We'll take the item. Well, we're gonna hold on to that powder horn. There's a lot of good things that can come out of that. Like, yeah, we're not running a ammo build, but man, if we find that haste potion, which is a distinct possibility, we can get that. What, Boiler Room Brawler has it, and then I think one other fight has it. Yeah, we need items. We need a store.
It's huge. It's terrifying.
Only aquatic items. It's kind of a beating. I mean, I guess we're set up for it, so... we can pop. Do we just take out Pearl? Just go full Zerg mode? Probably, huh? We don't scale with it, but we have shark claws. Alright, PGF 79.
Underestimate me. It
I
makes
don't
this more
underestimate
fun.
you. Burn core's real strong right now. We're dead. Again. Man. Eloise, calm down, kid. We're not really non-weapon, bro. But we definitely don't need shields for a bot fight. Artisan Dunes is... it's fine if you need fire or poison, but it's terrible. You could pay... is it 5 gold for 10 damage, if that? This is not great choices for us. Oh. Okay. We can start going on Crow's Nest. That's a thing.
But I'm glad you bought this.
We need some experience points. We don't have curio money. We're not really burn bros. Chocolate bars kind of suck. Well, I'll take it. Could have been way worse. I can't tell you how many times I've lost to Dabbling Apprentice. What a son of a gun. Well, we need to open up our board. We need this experience, so we need to figure out a way to win this fight. That slow from the grappling hook is hurting us. Yeah, put it on the powder flask.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright. I think we gotta upgrade the crow's nest with our double crit damage.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Will it? Well, that's a non-weapon item. I'm glad we saved that. That works out. Excuse me. Pearl can go in. We need more items. These are all weapons. We can't use these. We're not going to be pivoting anytime soon, so... maybe we just have to go like this for the time being. $16. We can quixelate it.
Use these things.
Well, well, well. What's all this
Buy
then?
from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I want that too.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I want the shovel as well.
Yes, I made a sale.
Let's... I mean, can I sell some stuff to see, to look at Kev? Kev's got some good stuff there. That works. That works. That works. We have $7 for Cove. What's the most money we could get? 7? I don't really want to sell shovel, but if it got really crazy, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus the item it would replace. So 14 is about the best we could have, but it's only day 3, so nothing's going to cost more than like 6 or 8, even if it's enchanted. Okay.
Oh, a customer.
You talked me into it. Okay, well, I don't know if it's a good build, but we have a build. I am not going to even attempt to pronounce that. I feel like the off chance that I mispronounce it gets me in trouble. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hey, we won. Nice. Nice.
Sails down, anchors up.
Feels like the first win of the day. Today might not be about winning. What is his Langsian did? The hell? 716 damage? Holy shit, how did I shield for 200? That must have been a close run thing. We did 1,000 damage with the cutlass. All right, we need... Oh, it was the lifesteal that won it for us. Cool. Cool. 40% crit, solid. All right, gumballs are pretty good for us. We need to find a fiery cutlass off of that fight. What else do we need to do? Gumballs are pretty good for us. I already said that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I want what's right for me too. And right now, that would be upgrade to my cutlass. How much does this thing cost? 8? I can't sell anything for it. I like to try the disguise every once in a while. In the most recent patch, I forget what they changed about it. Raynad was talking about it in his patch notes review. I forget what specifically he said about it, but he said it should feel better to buy and sell on this item now. I don't have the money to experiment with it, since this is clearly experimental day, not winning day. I don't know, maybe we'll turn the corner. This isn't the best store for us. But it's not the worst either. We're only running one weapon. I feel kind of poor though. We do need to upgrade on silencer though. And we do kind of need replacements for this.
Cast aside your destruments.
I mean, it's kind of dumb, but Barrel's probably pretty good here. Barrel's probably better than these two guys right now. We're gonna save this powder flask for oh, we only have 2 items proccing the barrel. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh, we just get roached by the... Well, we could actually beat the flame juggler because of the lifesteal. But it's only worth experience. He doesn't have any items for me. The skill's just okay. We're not really running ammo with this guy. We could upgrade the crow's nest here. Okay. Chat talked me into it. We'll go for the crow's nest upgrade. With no scaling, we're not going to get through this, guys. Oh no, it was a shield potion. Now we'll start going. Yeah, we seriously need some damage on this cutlass. Yeah, cannonball doesn't feel awesome.
Place to store the rest of the
Doesn't feel awesome. Argenta's pretty good though. We've got a large item. Doesn't use, but it exists. Scale damage on poison. We could combo that with a skill to get some scaling. It would be perspective, but it's a thing. No thank you. Our large item doesn't use. I don't think I can... 4 on the reroll for... We'd be spending 8 for kind of a mediocre skill. Well, maybe not 8, 4, but...
I can tell you think deeply. That's good.
I just don't think it's worth the reroll, Argenta. You just don't offer good enough skills for me to spend the money. I guess we can just take Toxic. This would give us 1% crit. That's just worthless when you've got Crow's Nest. We're not using. Alright, we'll just... Maybe we'll find some weird passive way to put some poison on people and get some scaling. Man, the shield doesn't even do us that much good. It just buys us time. I don't think we do enough damage to beat anybody.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
It's a non-weapon item. I don't think that fire does much for us, but it's shielded and it's probably a lot faster than the seashell. I don't see us using that. Weapons works. I will sell my soul for a cutlass
I'm
upgrade
finished
here.
with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not so much.
Bazaar is not
Not so
kind
much.
to the weaponless.
Alright. Bomas. No conceivable way that we win this. I can't even imagine.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's going for the old school weapon build. What I don't beat is seaweed. Well, he's out of ammo with the big gun, so he's going to slow down on damage. I'm not critting for shit. There's one. 1 in 3 right there. That cutlass just is not critting. Critted twice so far at 40%.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Still only critted twice that whole fight. How many times did it go off? That didn't feel like a ethical 30%. 2 and 16 at 30%? At 40%? I don't know about that. Maybe I missed one, even if it was 3 and 16. That's not 40%. 40% would be like 6.5. 7. I don't know about that. Let's count. Zero. 1. 2. Oh, 4. Okay. That's our 40% right there. Alright, I missed 2 in there. I don't know how we won that. Well, I do know how we won that. He had cannonball instead of powder horn. Otherwise, he just absolutely destroys me. Also, he's running seaweed with no other aquatic items? Like, bro. Slickson, you missed number 5. I don't know what you're talking about. You've been slipping lately, bud. Would we get a gun off of that shovel? Poppers isn't going to be a thing again. We'll never run Seashell.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
All right, well, we're running at least one
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
aquatic item, so it wouldn't be too insane of a hypocrite. Man, I wonder what's better, like a bunch of I sold a silver one. I can't buy. I'm not going to buy that. Don't want any ammo items. I want more cutlasses. We haven't seen the fiery cutlass fight, which should have been what, day 3 is when you get that offered? Awesome. Whoa. That's weird. Double seaweed? No. Seaweed's too slow to run 2 of them. It doesn't charge like the pearl does. We weren't charging it before, but now we can charge it off the seaweed. You know, honestly, I think it'd be better to find another aquatic to put here. Would probably be our best bet moving forward. But until then, who's got some aquatic for us? Nobody has anything we want. We'll have to go for the experience then. Man, 100 poison is a lot, bro. We gotta start catching up here. Damn, we lost.
Go back to Harrow or Moo or whomever.
Yeah, dude. She's not that tough. If we're losing to Gorgon Noble, then our build is trash. Your build is trash.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Do we have room in the box for this? We'd have to sell some stuff. I guess we're off the lighter.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think it's worth upgrading Cove. I don't think it ever goes in play. It's something we're just gonna use for economy. Old Nufu, huh?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
I need a rightmost or leftmost. The problem is the reroll costs money and the skill costs money. I guess we just take the 5 damage here and be sad.
When you are ready, you will
Starch fiend.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Not too shabby, buddy.
Makes
Not
this more
too
fun.
shabby. Who uses starch on their clothes anymore? Like, who does? Need that cool LEDs last run. Boy, that's not as common as it used to be. Also, burn core is hard to beat. What is fucking smash? What is happening here? Anything to win is broken, by the way. That fucking skill is stupid. They need to make that like diamond only. I don't think I've ever not gotten 10 wins with anything to win. I've had this at gold where it was 2 and 2. Look at what it did to me at 1 and 1. Whew. God, that is fucking deadly. Deadly. It would be good for me now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna get rid of the barrel now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, well, we can get some damage from Curio, but we don't have much money, but we can sell some stuff
You
if
see
need be.
landfill? I see buried treasure.
What's our crit up to? 40%?
Trash is tragedy.
Take another 5.
Everything.
I mean, when your damage is only 37, 4 damage is a lot, and it's actually 8 because it's multicast, so there's that. 1 doesn't feel like it's worth it. That feels like it's worth it, though.
Waiting for you.
We'd have to sell our Cove to re-roll here. I think it's too early to sell Cove. We really want to save that for when it offers us that awesome diamond item that we can never afford. Boy, none of these work for us. Yeah, we don't have friends. Inferno has strength. We can upgrade that, but I don't know. I don't think we can beat Inferno. No, he's got 2,000. Dude. I'd have to be high to think that we could beat that dude. That's not a thing. That's not gonna happen. I mean, double seaweed doesn't feel bad right now. It's just anybody with shields just absolutely massacres us right now. Like, we don't do enough damage to get through anybody's shields. Like, any kind of Vanessa puffer build is... We're not beating it, even a shitty one. Man, this does not feel like a great upgrade for the Cutlass here. Here, let's look and see what the Cutlass upgrades to, but I don't think it's worth it. 6, 12, 2448. Would literally just add 6 damage. And that's it. Can we do a silver tiered item? No! I was just trying to click so the fucking... No! Dude. I did not click on it. It was not that close. It was not that close. I was not that close to the fucking pass button. I was not. How close am I to hitting this button here? I was not. I clicked over here just so I could get my tooltip back up to see if it was silver or bronze. I guess it was silver. No fucking way, dude. Dude, you can see that. I did not click on the button. I clicked up here.
Can we get moving?
I lost my shit, too. I clicked it right around there. That is not the button. That is not the button. That's not the button. That's not the button, dude. That's not my fault. All I wanted, so like right now, see how like none of the pop-ups are coming up? I have to click on the screen. Now my pop-ups come up. That's what I was trying to do. That's some old bullshit. I did not click on the button. Like I have video evidence. Like with my screen size, I was like a ½ inch away from the button. Like it shouldn't have clicked. I'm sorry. That's not my fault. It's bullshit. I'm not taking responsibility for that. They need to tighten up their fucking hitbox over there, guys. They got to tighten that hitbox up. That's some bullshit. Man, I don't really want aquatic items.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Well, that's tilting. I'm glad I was able to clip that. I did not hit it. That would give us a little more damage, but I think better to upgrade the crow's nest here.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Could we do better with a flagship? What do we need? Tool, ammo, property, or friend. There's property. We have no friend, no ammo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the leave encounter pops up right there. So I bet you it works if I hit it over here. That's a big-ass hitbox, though. Or we're going to test and see how big that hitbox is. We're going to test that right now. So is it this whole box? Here, we're just going to do just as it comes up. Oh, shit, dude. It's the whole tent. All right. Well, now I know. The more you know. The more you know. It's the whole... That's the biggest hitbox ever. Shit, dude. I still don't think we can do enough damage against Alex.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Damn, man. How do we get through this guy's shields? How? Oh, God. This is pathetic. It's like we're hitting him with a wiffle ball bat, guys.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
200 poison is... Not something we're gonna beat with this build right now, that's for sure. God damn, bro.
People first, profit 10.
Shit, do I still have the horn? This has got double crit. This is way faster.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
I haven't been getting shit off of shovel. And we're gonna get this and hold on to it.
To make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We have to do something different. Like, this build isn't winning. We're doing terribly. Haven't been able to upgrade the silencer. This doesn't work for us. This is all just non-weapon items. Eight seconds, huh? We've got the horn for it. We could do some work. I mean, there's no point in having the wanted poster in if we're never going to win against Oppo. I just don't think at bronze it's good enough. Seaweed hasn't been doing it for us. We'll stick with the cutlass. See if turtle shell gives us some more survivability. Like, we're not beating the poison builds anyway, so maybe we can just outlast some. We can outshield some weapon builds just to get one chest. You know what I'm saying? This is rough. No, we'll see what we can do with Chili Charles. I mean, he's got 100 heal. We'll just never get through that. We just have to build up an absurd amount of shields before the... And we need like 400 more shields before the storm hits us. Probably not going to happen with the... Oh, a couple of those crits finally caught up. How come we can't find any scaling at all? Not even like incremental, like crap scaling. Like 5 damage on crit would be something. Crit skills? No.
I am not a warrior. I am just
Shield
a
bash?
man who has lived a long time.
Shield bash isn't as awesome as it used to be. Charge a weapon or haste a weapon. This is 5 times instead of 4. It'll help speed us up, but I don't think it really does anything for us. I don't know if we can beat this monster.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ooh. Alright, now we got to get rid of everything in our box.
I say thoroughly tested.
I meant to sell my box before I did this, but
Wars are won
it worked
with
out.
gold, we say.
24. Well, there goes the cove. Where's my item that I'm supposed to get from that?
It's not just equipment, it's history.
I was supposed to get an item off of that disguise?
Once owned by the tyrant king. Well, it might have been.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I don't know,
not to
man.
squabble
Big
with
deck
nobody.
feels a lot like
Go
that
ahead,
69,
contest.
420 sophomoric shit. Like 12-year-olds, dude. 12-year-olds. 1,000 Langsian with a bunch of crit on it. Well, 37%'s not the most, but apparently it was enough. Dude, fuck me.
There's no time for the present. I don't believe my sisters.
I just don't get it.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Never found a whiff of upgrade on this cutlass for the whole run. The whole run. Cursed, I say. Cursed. Man, every time I turned on the laptop this weekend and clicked play, I was getting a fun build together, man. As soon as I fire up the stream, we've just been... Guess RN Jesus took the day off. RN Jehovah's busy in the Middle East. It's middle of the night for RN Reynad, so I guess nobody's manning the variants today. I'm just not getting any of it. Cosmic Wind is good for, would be good for us if we had if we could ever do any damage. It would be good for us. Here, I can get some damage here, temporary damage. It's like hundreds more though.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
No, I'm still looking. What's up, Schmitty? I did start early, man. I had to drop the wife off at the airport, so I was up and at 'em today. Yeah, I was hoping to find some kind of like easy little poison. I could have grabbed a puffer fish, but like that wasn't really gonna work. No, man, it internet went out and we're kind of lightweight out in the country and my cellular reception can be pretty spotty. I use Wi-Fi calling, I couldn't even use my phone to type into chat what had happened. Like I was cut off from the world and the internet, but apparently I got it all, looks like I got it all fixed. The latency should be much better for chat. Doesn't look like we have any dropped frames. Everything seems good. Spectrum came out and didn't do anything. Well, no, they did. It took them all day just to do stuff that I could have done myself, and they did not diagnose the problem. So they did replace the modem and some coax cables. I replaced some Ethernet. Well, that's the hard part, Schmitty. We're off to a rough start. I think, man, I had good runs all weekend long. JT and Chris, we were playing on Discord. I was smashing. I think I used up all my run good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wait, what does Deadly Crow's Nest do? Oh, double crit damage. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I was just reading items. Can we? I died so fast. He's got, what, rigged? Or rush. Rush on the fossilized femur. 100% crit chance, basically. And he had slow to charge off of tripwire. Why? Everybody gets trained, huh? I've seen like 3 people with trained today.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. No defeat.
Well, we got 4 wins on the first run and 2 on this one, but it's rough out there on these streets today. Alright, let's try another dually before we go over to Pig. I have a hard time with Pig. I'm not going to go play Pig on a losing streak. I don't do as well. Shit, man, anyway. Dude, I got new cups for my headphones. It's still hurting my right ear. Like, do my ears stick out or something? Like, why is it hurting my ear? It's always my right ear. Do I have a deformed, do I have a twisted right ear? What's touching? Why is it hurting? I bought new puffers, new fucking things just for it. My ears hurt. Pig works great for everybody else watching streams all weekend. I just have a hard time going with Pig. We had that one good build last week with Pig where we got 9 wins on, what was it, it was a property build. All right, I can get some wins with a burn core. I can get some wins with a burn core. I'm certain I can get some wins with a burn core. We gotta turn it around here. Yeah, I like my headset too, but it always hurts my right ear. So I thought it was it had like memory foam pads on it. And I just thought maybe they weren't stiff enough and it was compressing too much because maybe I have a wide head and it was making my right ear hurt. So I bought some leather cup pads and they're thicker than the other ones. It's still already, I'm what, 2 hours and 49 minutes in, I can feel it already. I might just go back to the damn AirPods. I can wear those all day, and I don't even know I have them in. Ooh, nice. No, you guys would hear the speakers through my microphone. I do have a directional mic, but you're still gonna hear it. Not worth. All right, we're gonna get the level, and we're going to gamble on getting a good vendor for the last one, and we did. We got a good vendor.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
I'll take that.
Hey, now sell me something.
How does Armadillo work?
Huge.
No, I just want small items. Take Wallace.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, then you have to set up a noise gate, and you have to have an expensive microphone that's directional. My microphone's cheap. I'm too lazy to do the noise gate. All that. I'm just gonna go back to AirPods. That's a pretty solid day one build. We've got some scaling. We're gonna lose a 6% reduction of cooldown on one item for scaling. In a day one fight, though, I feel like we need the scaling, especially if our opponent's gonna show up with regen. So I think we just stick with this. And then get a sweet-ass burn skill.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I do like defense grid. I don't like left eye for us. And the red envelope is fine. Doesn't help us today. It helps us tomorrow. Can we win this fight without a skill? Defense grade isn't good now. But I'll tell you what. When you upgrade it to the 20% and then you get late game and you're just starting off with like 1,800 shield, it feels really, really good. Future Butch would appreciate if I took this. Present Butch, not so much. There's not a lot here for present Butch. This timeline isn't as rewarding as I believe the future timeline's going to be. I'm going to take defense grid. It's good. It's good late game. All right, Linky. Uh-oh, he's got some scaling too. And dude, new blast doors rework. This is just as good as whatchamacallit. This is dumb. It's better than Life Preserver. It's better. Of course, it goes going up against the burn guy. It's the fucking absolute nuts, but okay. All right, this is just what today's gonna be. So settle in. Settle in. Raynad's made it clear how the stream's gonna run today. I get it. He's pulling puppet strings back there. He's got to balance his range. I understand. I understand. We can't run good all the time.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Bartoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Shit, that's a silver brick buddy on day 2. That's going to be hard to pass up. It's not great for this build, but man. It's like an unbeatable item early unless you're like turbo poison. Oh, I don't have the money for it anyway. It actually makes me feel better that I don't have the money for it. I don't like the crypto at bronze. We'll save our money. Maybe we don't want to self-burn without coolant. Self-burn without the scaling. We were putting, it wouldn't have mattered last fight though. Wallace and thrusters would have given me 2. Yeah, I could have bought it on that, but I don't know. The burn build really usually isn't a build for Brick Buddy. Plus, that's not what I'm trying to do here. We just had an unfortunate day one matchup, that's all. Burn Core is too good to fail. Ooh. Okay. Too good to fail. That was fortuitous. That's not the worst timing in the world. I'd like to find another burn item that we can scale with over there. Oh, Curio. Man, we can't afford the reroll on Curio. And we've got a free burn item. I can't pass. As good as Curio is with the Salamander Pup and whatnot, it just, I feel like if you don't have the money for a reroll on Curio, it's tough to go there. Get a lighter here? Maybe the nut worst small burn item. Super annoying. I'm actually going to take the regen here and help us out with the self-burn a little bit. All right, Masterlin.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Man. He's on his way to a good build. I think the healing's going to be tough to get around. Yeah. We're not going to... He's got too much healing, and this weights are scaling it. Oh my god, we can't do anything right today.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Gosh. It's rough out here in the Bazaar streets today, guys. God damn. Should I take a micro Dave at this point? I'm gonna take the free item though. Oh, that's a good free item. That's a solid free item.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
Man, we get the defense grade upgrade already. Once again, it's not gonna do a lot for us now, but why couldn't we have seen him last match? Son of a gun. Thing is, we still need to go for him, though. That Cutlass is actually good for us because we've got Rush. It'll charge the Ignition Core really well. Yeah, I know, Rose. We didn't get to see him day 3 last time. When we were running the one Cutlass build. Just didn't show up. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. I'll take a Cutlass here. Gotta have something go right today. That'll work. Want a better item to the right here. I don't really want to self-burn, but I guess we've got coolant, so I shouldn't worry about it. 6-second item, man. I would much prefer soldering iron or lighter there. How do we get Aiden in here? I kind of want Aiden and well, I don't really want to take Wallace out. This guy's a good starter, but I guess we don't want the rush going onto it, so we will do this. That'll help Bomb Squad go a lot better.
Oh, hello. I mean,
welcome to my business.
That blast doors was so good day one. I don't like welding helmet. It's fast, but takes up too much room.
Is it because I talk too slow?
I'll just take the med kit for Aiden. Try and win a fight. I mean, this feels like a good board. We've got some scaling. We've got some synergy. We've got some burn. We've got some healing. A little bit of shield. It's just every opponent we've run into has just been so strong. Oh, God. And we've had a lot of mirror matches, too. A lot of mirror matches where we're on the ass end of it. I've got coolant. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know how I beat this guy. Ah, man. I would say that you deserve to be insufferable about it, but the Eagles have won a Super Bowl, like, literally within the last couple years, so... I've never had a Super Bowl in my life. I was a Lions fan up until... growing up until 94, and then once I settled in Cleveland, I became a Browns fan. Neither of my teams have ever even been to a Super Bowl, let alone won one, so... What's this now, Rose? The self-burn is a cooldown reduction too. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit a lot. I brought that up earlier before you were in stream. I'm losing a little bit of value on the 6% on this side, but it's still working on the core, and I don't have a better item for it. Like, I just don't. And we need the scaling to win. You can't get full value all the time, so... Oh, you're saying to switch it with the sword? I guess that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I can do that. It has another free burn item. Kev's really good, though. There's not very many small burn items. What other bad ones are there? There's the other one, too. What's up, Doobie? Here, let's look up the... Let's see how many small... Fire dually items there are. I don't think there's very many. Oh, it's burn, not fire. Jesus. Bomb squad, charcoal. Oh, the Aegis would be good. Plasma grenade. Oh, soldering gun I'd want. The plasma grenade is what you're calling. Charcoal's not great. We're running some friends right now, though.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Get some cooldown. Get meds for Aiden. Get the experience and hopefully the silver crypto, maybe. Just going to go for the experience because I'm certain we can win this fight and we need to level. Plus the nitro is probably better than thrusters. I don't know. I like the charge. Solar panel, the solar farm. Yeah, I like the charge on nitro. What do you have for us, Argenta?
What holds you down? Think you're ready for that?
Get some shield on burn. Slow on half health. Freeze on burn.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
What medium items are we looking for? Well, I can't get Cutlass. I have to upgrade this through my level ups. Micro Dave, I don't think I want. I think I like having the small items. Gumballs don't do much for me. This is rough. These aren't great picks.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Brick Buddy's a thing. We have the friends, but then we mess up our little bomb squad synergy here. Yeah, that doesn't. Still can't figure out a way to make Fuel Rod a playable item.
Have what you need.
Alright, we've got curio money now. Maybe we can find some boots or a flame bro. A flame pup. I tried drill last. We ran drill last dually run. We didn't get very good RNG, but it also didn't feel great. I don't think the damage on Cutlass is worth it. Definitely want that. We'll save this for when we find our slow item. We'll put this on. Put that on the core. Yeah, the power drill's fine. I've had one good run with it. I got like 8 or 9 wins, and then I had my last one. It was only like 4 wins. It was pretty shitty. That's about as good as crypto's gonna get. We're gonna save this. But with, you know, I don't know. Burn core, it's actually pretty good because you can find enough burn items to really focus it and charge it. But we just did that last run, so we're trying to have a little palate cleanser here and just do an old-fashioned ignition run and get some wins for a change. It's been a rough morning. I need a little pick-me-up. This coolant's been coming in pretty handy, going up against these other burn builds. Cleared half the burn twice. Probably won me the fight. 60, 80, 120. He did 125, 133 fire, and we did 90, 110, 116, plus 50. We did more fire. Okay. That's why I don't like Brick Buddy. Takes up your charge slots. Oh, yeah. Core was in the bad spot. I don't know how I won that with Core over there. Jesus. that was nice. That was nice. Take it.
Discounts for peace.
There's the plasma grenade that Rose summoned. Alright, that's some burn and some tech. We might be able to use that. And it's a 4-second item, which is great. Charcoal's never making it in. You're not making it back. I guess Wallace, we're gonna lose out of some haste over here, but it gives us better charge on the core and a little bit more burn for the cascade, I guess. Shit, I would use lighter here. I would use lighter here.
I'll destroy you.
This rush is really good. That thing goes off a couple of times before the... And we gotta upgrade this. Why do I only ever get magma core off of this guy? They need to do something to make magma core more useful. At least make it more valuable. Jesus. Alright, we actually have curio money now. Awesome. Awesome. We can afford it now, so we're gonna grab all the damage. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good hit. Yeah, Wallace, you're not gonna make it, bud. That's going on Aiden. We'll hold that for a second. Wait, what happened to my 1%? Or was that just damage? I thought that was 1% crit. I need that.
Now that's a bargain.
That's damage.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's not worth one. One damage isn't worth it. I'm sorry. I can't justify it. Why is that showing Aiden? I'm going to put it on the cut list for the multicast. I need a friend next to the bomb squad. Weapons don't do us any good because we can't buy cutlass there.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlet.
Let's see what Pearl can get for us. The obsidian plasma rifle. How do we speed this up? I mean, we've got rush, so it's going to go off once. This should scale pretty decently. Is this even a thing? I mean, it doesn't cost us anything. That's the thing. It just costs us a node.
Looks like
Costs us a day.
Cretaceous era.
But how many days do we have to just brick out on us, you know? I don't like having two weapons, though. If Rush hits it, then... if Rush hits the Cutlass, we're kind of screwed. Alright, let's keep our scaling. We want to reduce the cooldown on this. Burn, burn. Yeah, bomb squad too slow. Reduce the cooldown. And pray? Alright. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Well, you know you're having a bad day when you can't even make a dually ignition core build go. That thing's too fucking slow, bro. It's too slow. To be that slow, it'd have to have deadly crit on it. It's too slow. Well, it did scale to 1100. That was pretty good with lifesteal. Alright, maybe we can keep it around for a minute. Maybe we can keep it around for a minute. Find some feathers. There's got to be other ways to speed this up.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Tell ya, finding that fucking Omega Ray wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We've seen every other Ray in the game today.
Being fully present with me.
I guess the core. Or the fiery cutlass. It sucks having the cutlass in here. Like, we got lucky that the rush hit the rifle. I don't think we can risk this thing just languishing like that. He's kind of slow, but... we'll upgrade the core, because if the obsidian rifle's not working out... it'll be a better backup plan. Just go back to regular burn core. When you slow haste a weapon, that's the kind of shit that we need. That's the kind of shit that we need. We got to figure out a way to get a lot of haste on this thing. It needs full uptime on the haste. We need haste on this, and we need crit. Okay, well, this insect wing's gonna help. And at 7 point, well, at 8 seconds, it's gonna take a nice little chunk off at 6%. 6.8's a lot better. Oh, it's kind of a pussy move, but it really helps us win this next fight. No. Cutlass takes away the rush. It can't risk doing it. It doesn't do enough. What's up, Elegon? Thanks for coming out. Oh, This is good timing. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. It's an overlay by Overwolf. They do Hearthstone stuff too. Just Google it. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, Smelloise. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, little pup pup. You want to come say hi to stream? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, you don't like the pillow? Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Oh, that's my girl. She says, I don't like that pillow, Dad. I don't like... Hi, June. Hi, good dog. Good dogs. Good dogs. Roar. Okay, I gotta get back to stream. Your breath stinks like ass. Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe you could think about like not licking your own butthole every day. It would help a lot with your bad breath. Jesus, Eloise. Oof. I gotta brush that girl's teeth. That's right. That's my little pupper whuppums. Yeah, you're right. I'll add it. I brush her teeth every time I bathe her, but poof. It doesn't last for very long. It does not last for very long. All right, what are we doing here? Small and large. We got fat stacks. All right, let's find better small items. This is reasonable. Chris, this is not the run for you. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got some burn items. What do we need? A tool and we need a friend, right? For that? Oh man, don't annoy me. I'm streaming. That's what streamers do. We answer questions, we get needled. Like, if I didn't want anyone asking me questions, I wouldn't be on Twitch, that's for sure. Tech, nothing's a tool anymore. Boy, this makes it a lot harder to get the multicast on this now that we lost so many tools to tech. We've got Aiden for the friend. Do we want to upgrade these thrusters? I guess we are running the coolant.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Everything's a tech now. There's no tools left. Yeah, we get more reduction. Yeah, for sure. What are we gonna do about a tool for this? We don't have any slow for our barricade yet. Ether Phoenix, heard.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Man, this is so slow. We need to figure something out about that. I need more haste badly.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Boy, it scales pretty good. Like, it's nerve-wracking waiting for it to go off. But we can always find... I mean, this is the Bazaar. We can always find some haste.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
There's some haste. Well, we don't have any bronze items, so the synthetics doesn't work very well. This liquid cooled is really good, and it upgrades well, too. It upgrades to 10, but we need the haste. I was just crying about it. This upgrades well, too. We need a new leftmost item, though. Probably just go with Aiden, yeah?
All wisdom has power, but not all power has.
I need a lighter. I need a lighter. Need a good tool.
Talk sells inferior speed ups, and I'm cheap.
What's going on here? We have a turbo Chris Army knife. Unfortunately, he would take away the rush that we need for this plasma rifle. Boy, that's an expensive reroll. Yeah, he's a tool and a friend for this, but I'm not sure if we can sacrifice the rush. We have to coin flip every fight. But then if it hits Chris, he hastes another item, so I don't know. Maybe it hits this.
We've been the faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
Ooh. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. I don't think the Cutlass is going to make it. Does this have some haste on it? We have a Turbo Omega Ray. All right, well, we finally put a run together, boys. And then we also have a Turbo Thrusters. I don't know if there's... I don't think we're going to be able to come up with that kind of money, but we got to rebuild our side here. We don't have to do this anymore. We definitely want that in. It's only bronze, but the coolant's been really good. We've won some fights off of coolant for sure. I like the cooldown reduction. 12% is pretty strong. How much money do we need to buy that? We don't have to have that in. I like this. What do we need to buy that? 16 to only 15 more. What do we have in our box? 2, 3. Guess well, I wouldn't have re-rolled anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only have 11, so it's a pipe dream. We can't buy everything. That's fine. I need Aiden to the left for my lefty Lucy, but I kind of want the reduction... cooldown reduction to go on the soldering gun. And this is a 4-second item. This is a 3-second item. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think I'm willing to give up the rush on. I don't want to do a coin flip on what the rush hits every fight. That's my problem. I guess we can try it for a bot fight and see. I guess we can try it on a bot fight and see. I don't know. We can try it. I don't like it though. Oh yeah, it's all next to it now. Christ. Good call. I guess we can try it. You know, first fight, this rush is gonna go right for Chris every time. It'll never hit the plasma rifle. It'll never hit it. All right, we're 1 for 1. That's the last time it's gonna hit the plasma rifle. Him making haste helps. For sure. He's got some burn. Alright, Shock Jock. Let's see what you got. Oh, 2 for 2. Let's go. What's his skill? It's rough not having coolant in there. How do we sneak coolant in? Is this... Can we do this? Can we do that? Do we need this induction ages? We're not doing any tech stuff. Yeah, that might be better. I don't know. Well, we know Hef is an amazing store for us. Oh, that's a 4-second item. I might put that on instead of thrusters. I don't know, that 12% cooldown is a lot. I don't think I can take that off. We're still going to buy it, though. That's freeze and burn. That seems really good. We can reroll. We just lit 8 gold on fire. No pun intended. I wouldn't mind an upgrade on that soldering iron. Oh, that's a interesting one to get. I don't know if I've ever had a cash register with. We better clean out our inventory a little bit. Well, Bomb Squad's not going to make it. We're definitely going to try and figure out a way to get you in, bud. It's got to be better than coolant. Nitro is good, but I think the CDR on thrusters is better. This is a 4-second item, though. Alright, leamos. Vamos, leamos. ¿Qué pasa, bato? ¿De dónde? We should be able to smack into his shields a little bit. That freeze is pretty good. The scaling on this is pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We need to put up some defense, really, is what we need to do so we have time to get to this. Not too shabby, though. I'm quite certain this is my first plasma rifle run. Pretty solid.
Cast aside your destruments.
That wouldn't leave us very many small items to charge the core. I think this would be a little bit of overreach. I think we're going to stick with the current plan. It's working pretty well.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
No, the Cutlass sucks. Doesn't work in our build. Takes up 2 slots. It doesn't do enough. Chris made the cut because he's enchanted. If he wasn't enchanted, he wouldn't be in here. That's a 2-second haste, though. That's pretty solid.
If you want cheap junk, go see
We can
Curio.
upgrade it at Curio. And ooh, Bouncertron's pretty good for us. Doesn't he have a skill we like? Oh, that's not what I thought. What about you? We don't have vehicles. Jack's not as great as he used to be. He doesn't really have anything for us. We'll just go for the XP. I like this little fiery isocork freezer. Doing work. Well, we already have lifesteal. This thing's already enchanted. It's a shame. We can go big heal on the ignition core, but I guess we just do the radiant. It's the right thing to do. I would have put radiant on this if it didn't already have the lifesteal on it. Lifesteal's been really good for us, though. This will make sure we keep going with the burn. No, you can't really pass on radiant. It's, you know, it's one of the most important things. The difference between 8 wins and 10 wins is stopping your main bay from getting slowed or frozen lots of times.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Ooh.
I sell stuff.
Ooh, okay.
So,
I've been looking
how
for
about
some
this
cool
then?
LEDs for like,
You leaving?
I don't know, 2 days of IRL. Scrap metal is amazing. Thank you. We're gonna find space for this. Our core is going fast and the LEDs are gonna go off of that. Man, it'd have to be for this guy. I don't know, we'll revisit that in a minute. Let's get our
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
core leveled. Too late. I already did it. I've got enough tech items to pivot into a railgun, but I think we're doing well. I don't want to mess it up. I don't know. Now that we have this at diamond, though, I am tempted to be greedy on the scaling. I feel like I want to rearrange a little bit. But you'd think we would want to go for burn skills here, but I think it's better to go for dually skills and try and get the heavy machinery or whatever it is. I think haste serves us better than more burn. We're scaling pretty good. Like, I plan on moving something to the right here. That's some pretty strong scaling. I think we need an item to the right of this. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have this to the right. Like, it's big, you know?
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
We have 2 friends, so this kind of screws us. We could do a little more scaling with this, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we re-roll here. And we have a really good chance of getting heavy machinery here. So do I get the 1 second off of cooldown if I do this as well? Or does it only work with the other one, with the scrap? It doesn't work? All right. Ooh, yeah, CPU throttling for sure. I would also like to upgrade that to 10.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley, because you're my favorite.
All right, let's see how this goes against Remo. Oh, Remo Williams. Anyone remember that movie? From the 80s? He's got a burn core, but... Oh, he's running the same build, but his is not obsidian. We almost have full uptime on haste on our plasma rifle. Almost. Yeah, 51. That's solid. That was worth moving it over. Boy, none of these feel great. I don't like chocolate bars. I wonder if Stell has any tech or... Oh. What's all this? What's all this then? Could we come up with 32 before I even read the description? I could. Radiant blowtorch. Just a straight burn 8 every 6 seconds, huh? What's this toolbox do? I have 2 tools? Not worth. Can we use this radiant blowtorch though? Six seconds doesn't feel great. I don't think it's better. Ooh, multi-tool though. We can find a spot for multi-tool, I think. It's at bronze, but I'm still gonna buy it. There's a fight that we can upgrade it with. We can also upgrade it at the station, but I'm just gonna take the silver cinders. Multi-tool is really good. It's better, obviously, it's better as it's leveled, but it's not very good at bronze at 1 and 1. Silver and above makes it usable. I don't think it's usable in our build yet. We're going to hold on to that. I do want to get these cool LEDs in, though. I just don't have a spot for them. It's so hard to get rid of this 12% cooldown. Like, that's so much. Can't do it. It also hasn't hurt us. We haven't gotten hurt by that burn yet. We've got 9 regen to help with it a little bit. We already have lifesteal in our weapons. 15 damage doesn't do us any good. This could get us 10% cooldown. That would be good. We don't have any slow items. We have a slow skill. We have CPU throttling. I want to get cool LEDs in here. I'm just having a hard time finding a cut. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Self-burn hasn't been a problem. Alright, let's see how tough we are. Does he have good skills? Ooh, yeah, I want Hypnotic Drain. That would be great. Deadly Eye would be great. All of his all of his skills would work for us. Oh man, we got the runic great axe. I can't believe I had room in my bucket for that. I'll take some crit. Alright, we got mad curio money. That's good for Aiden. This is good for plasma thingy. Still trying to figure out how we're going to get cool LEDs in here. We're going to have to make a sacrifice. Ooh. I'm going to put this on the soldering gun so we can get off to a faster start with that, I think. I don't know. I guess this thing is more used as a charge for the core. We need Aiden as our leftmost item because he's our fastest item in order to make Lefty Lucy go.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
.4. I kind of like that. Well, Chris has turbo on him too. What does that put him down to? 2.6. That's pretty damn good. And the only thing I can take out is this fiery isochloric freezer, but I like it. I don't know how we're going to get these cool LEDs in.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We're rich. Be a good pearls. We got enough money.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Oh. Excuse me? Holy shit. Icy metronome. That's got to be great.
That belongs in a museum.
I mean, it's all speculation until you try it, right? Doobie doesn't even play the game, so I only half listen to him. But I do like Aiden going faster when we have Lefty Lucy, so. You okay over there, June? We've got better things to worry about right now. It's only... This metronome's got to be it. We got to figure out a way to get this in there now. Man, we have too many good items. This is rough. What's this? This is our build. This is our build. And it has a really long cooldown, so thrusters has to stay on it because it's 12%. I don't know if Chris goes because then we lose proc on soldering gun, but I guess soldering gun isn't really how we're winning, but Chris also has haste on him, so it's like, oh man, you know, what do they say? We're taking money from Peter to pay Paul. Like, well, then we have nothing on this. That just doesn't work. Oh. I don't know. We're kind of winning with the obsidian rifle. I don't know about Ray, though. I mean, I really want to get cool LEDs and Icy Metronome in there together, right? Like, I can't get those other ones in, so these aren't going to make it, right? How do we make these work? It needs to be next to a tool, right? So we take Chris out, we put him in, at least goes to 2. Oh, it's a tech now, not a tool. Get the hell out of here. If I flip Chris over here, then we lose our triple cast on this. And replace Ray with metronome. And we might as well just take out the soldering gun. There's no point for a soldering gun anymore. We'd want to haste this. And then we'd want something really fast next to it. We'd want a 4-second item. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're saying, Schmitty. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. You want metronome here? Maybe. It's hard to take out Ray in a burn build, though, guys. I mean, I guess we are getting most of our damage off of the plasma rifle, but all right, we'll try it. See, now this doesn't scale, though. That's part of the problem. Let's see how much haste this metronome gives us and how much freeze it makes. That's making a lot of freeze. This freeze metronome is freaking great. Okay. It on the multicast is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. The icy metronome on the soldering gun. All the rest of it doesn't even matter. Like, you guys are splitting hairs to make it optimal. Like, I mean, yeah, we can do this if you want. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. The game changer is the metronome on the soldering gun. That's huge. Dude, we basically had a whole side frozen down. So Chris is super important to this. We need those, the 3 procs on the multicast is what makes this icy metronome go crazy. That was a great store. Damn, and we've got freeze on this too. There's no medium items for us. I guess we'll take the chocolate bars. We're rich.
Oh, a customer.
Well, this reduces his cooldown. He hastes an item for 2 seconds. He hastes an item for 4 seconds. It's a little bit longer. I don't know. You guys, there's a lot of backseat driving going on over splitting hairs, right? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, shielded atomic clock. I prefer a heavy atomic clock, but man, I had a great run with this yesterday. Yeah, but when it's all said and done, I mean, to be fair, if you're just looking at flat numbers, this is providing 2 seconds of haste every 4.4 seconds, and this is going to provide 4 seconds of haste every 2.6. So I'm just going to go with the
I tried my best.
confirmation bias. Chris doesn't slow anybody. The leftmost item slows, but it's only 5 times, so it's not like speed matters that much. We're definitely going to upgrade the... Damn, that just doubled its damage. Guess it doesn't really matter. We just want crit on this so we one-shot them. I think our goal now is to find skills to put crit on. Yeah, see, Chris, that's my only problem with Chris is him stealing the haste to start there. It's rough, but I guess it doesn't really matter when you're just freezing down the side. Yeah, it really feels like you guys are just splitting hairs here, man. With the amount of freeze that we're doing, like, I don't think an extra couple of damage on Chris or whatever is going to make a big difference. Yeah, I don't like that philosophy, Slickson. I'd rather, I want the haste to hit this every time to start off.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Well, well, well. That's another second. If we ever find the cool LED spot for it, it's going to make it in there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Yeah, we'll just take the health. Tempted to go for the haste, but you can get haste in the diamond tiered skills too. Man, I lost to Moth the Flame 2 matches in a row yesterday. We are definitely gonna get Moth to the Flame. I think this is one of the better skills in the game, especially if you're Ignition Core. I literally lost on Sunday. I had a 9-win and an 8-win run that got stopped by Moth to Flame. $5.8. Wait, why didn't that work? I thought that was supposed to give me another second off. I have to upgrade it? Oh. Well, that's a waste of an upgrade. I want to upgrade the Icy Metronome.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That seems like a lot of investment for 1 second of cooldown. I don't know about that. Well, it's already upgraded all the way. We need crit bad. Oh, we got lucky on that one. We got really lucky. We hit that 15% crit. We were getting ready to die. Holy. Alright. Let's focus on finding some crit. Time's the one thing that's going to kill us now. That was close on that one.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Diamond Cog's pretty good.
If you want cheap junk, go see
We're going to run out of steam these last two fights if we don't find some more crit, though. That Void Rage would be good for us. That would be a bunch more haste, but I don't know. Ruby's a little slow. .8, we're getting down there.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
All right, feather's pretty good for us. Looking for some Eagle's talismans. Man, we didn't catch a whiff of crit. Not a whiff. We need some inexorable is what we need. Alright. We got a power drill gamer. Oh no, he's got anything to win. Yeah, these are the type of... Damn, this is... The haste hit Chris on that. Like, that's the one of the ones where... I don't know if we really... It really hurt us that the haste was on Chris and not the plasma rifle to start. I don't think we would have won it. I don't know if you can beat that anything to win. That thing needs a little bit of adjustment, man. That thing just goes insane. It's too much. I need an anything to win. Jesus, bro. This might have been a spot to take a skill. To be honest. This might have... I may have jumped the gun on that one. We could get some more cooldown here. Spin to win. Give me a skill. What's up, Hattie? A random enchanted item. That's not gonna be any.
Now even bigger.
I can't take this. If I take this, then do I get? I lose. Do I lose the haste? Yeah, I think I lose the haste, and it goes to the. There's no way I can have two.
Ace in the hole.
That was maybe the worst spin I've had yet.
Steel weak. Ice cut best.
We're gonna have a little freeze war here. You guys notice the defense grid is starting to actually be worthwhile. I'm starting off at like 800 shields to start. It's great. No, I'm good. Man, we have to skip 2 skills in a row. Or skip an enchanted item and a skill. I guess we're at that stage. I guess we gotta get our crit off of gumballs, guys. And just hope for blue. Shit. I'll take it. I'll take 3 more, please and thank you. Shit. 2's fine. 20%. Oh. These are enchantments, though, aren't they?
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Oh, here we go. We can do the exploit. Nice.
Change your mind.
45 is way better than 20 that we were at last fight. All right. All right, Marco. Let's see if we get how much of his board we can freeze. This icy metronome has been great. We get some freezes off of this guy too. All right, we got Drill Gamer. Man, he is still putting a lot of fire on me. The slow on my plasma rifle is just fucking debilitating, bro. Like, if we get the chance to put Radiant on this, I'm gonna do it. Like, I fuck the lifesteal. Like, I think we need the Radiant, because we just die. We just die.
Do for you right now.
Well, this is good for our core. Wait, do we have anything on our core yet? It's Radiant. That's right. Alright. The multicast, that'll make a lot of haste. Some more crit. I don't know how that stops us from getting slowed,
It
but...
is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
It'd be some super incremental scaling. I don't think it's worth. Let's reroll. Oh my. Just weapon damage? I mean, 50 damage is 50 damage, I guess.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
Oh, hulking experiment's good for us. Energy potion would be good. I'm not sure we can fit it in at this point, but... Six seconds. Yeah, let's upgrade a skill. More haste. Probably topped out at haste now.
Your
Yeah, do that. Slow is going to destroy us. It would be really nice to find a radiant enchantment. I don't care about the lifesteal. I really don't.
Good. Make stronger.
Nice. Snowflake is perfect. Oh my gosh. What is that going to put this up to? 2 seconds? That's going to be huge, bro. That is awesome. That is awesome. Double efficacy. Yes.
Quiet, I am rolling.
And the feather. And the feather. Let's freaking go. Man, I don't want to go to JJ and just re-roll and whiff on everything. Let's just take the free health. Call it a day. Let's take the free shield. Call it a day. See what Julian Vulpius is up to over here. $5.2, man. We're getting down there. All right, Julian. Take it easy on me, bud.
You should know. I'm
I don't know, man. This metronome should be pretty devastating, man. 2 seconds every time? He's not going to be able to build up any shields. I imagine his poison's going to go slow now. Yeah, 2 seconds is an eternity. That felt good. That felt good. Whew. That's the iciest of metronomes. None of that really works for us. I guess we can just get a little fire, right? I'm gonna take this regen. That's a lot. When you use an item, shield 40. That would be quite a bit of shield if we could get some unwavering diamond skill action from Lord Aachen. Those crits are having 45% crit makes all the difference in the world. We might actually get 10 wins out of this, boys. Radiant? I got regen. Oh, the oh, no. Moth to a flame. You have regeneration equal to half the burn of your enemy. Take the crit on plasma. No, I mean we would lose the lifesteal. I don't want to lose the lifesteal. We don't have any defense. We kind of need the lifesteal. I guess we do have the regen. Well, yeah, we can't lose with Radiant. I don't know, maybe the Moth to a Flame is enough regen? Alright. Moth to Flame's gonna have to work here. Alright, we're just gonna sell out before this last fight. Probably grab those gumballs, get that last 5%. Need 5 blue balls. Shit, we get some. We could take a burn skill for more regen, or we could take freeze for more freeze. Freeze is probably good because that antifreeze isn't in the game right now. We should probably take advantage of that. We'll just take liquid cooled.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
All right, JT Bazaar. We got JTG, JTWMG, and JTB now. That's a lot of JTs. All right. Hopefully this is like poison pufferfish. I think we're good against them. All right. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, man, that's turbo, dude. Did that guy go fast enough? He had 1,500 shields before we even started. Oh, man. Can this regen hold? So close. No.
All cannon, no ball.
Damn, not too bad. It's lost to a meta build. How did he get started so fast, though? Oceanic Rush. 3 aquatic items right off the rip. Time to tinker, put a lot of shields on. Haste 2 burn items. Didn't even have the burn. Yep. He's got great skills. He started so fast. Plus, I also think he started with the 1,100 shields that you get. Something you can get sometimes as the little added bonus. But 9 wins is 9 wins. I'm not going to complain. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab a banana. I'll be right back. We'll play pig. I'll get us on first pick, first pack.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Will you, though, bud? Will you? No, I don't keep my bananas in the bathroom, but I needed a bathroom break and a quick little lunch. And bananas are the easiest thing for me to eat. Without making a mess, doesn't get my hands sticky. Gives me a full stomach. I can take some Excedrin if I get a headache. We can take an Atlatl. Maybe we can get a crook before day 8 this time. I guess we go for the Fang here. We're going to be a weapon build, right? So he's the best skill for that. I mean, we're not guaranteed to be a weapon build, to be fair, but for the time being, we have a silver Atlatl. We'll take the pelt too. The money's not too shabby. Dude, that sound of the dog getting kicked at the end of that fight, it triggers me every time. That's the dog. That's the noise my dog makes when I accidentally step on her. And it breaks my heart. Doesn't it, Junebug? I'm sorry. All right. Damn, medium items is kind of our guy. So this is the inflection point, right? At the beginning of every run. We can go to medium items here and hope that we hit on some of our class items that we want. And then take the regeneration. Or we can skip it. We can take the strains of mushroom. We can get to second level, open up our board, and hope that the last store is good for us. But this is one of our better stores. No, I can't get crook anyway. But there's a bunch of other like medium stuff that you want with pig early. We'll just go for the level. There's no RNG in leveling up. But then you get fucked when this happens. I get a curio. I mean, unless I get the rocket boots, we're in big trouble.
Just close your eyes and rest.
We can put some damage on this to reduce the time on it a little bit. So there is that. We can also put some crit on it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We really need the rocket boots. This is really the only way this store isn't a dud for us. Even these aren't the 2-in-1 damage is not good.
Who wants that shiny stuff? Give me something that's lived. If it's old and still works, you know it's built right.
The mother-in-law's dog. My mother-in-law had knee surgery, so I'm watching her dog. She's great, but she's not used to having cats around, so sometimes the cats come out. She gets them trapped in a corner and she barks at them, and It traumatizes the cat and it annoys the shit out of me, so I have to make her come up here and stay in here. Yeah, this isn't even like, none of this stuff really works for me. It's not even worth the money for the incremental damage here. Rocket boots. Well, I'll take... We're going to need items to put in, so we'll take the repair bot because he takes up space. We'll take this guy too. That's all we have money for.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
We still didn't get enough. I should have bought one more item.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
That's a tool. What do we get off a tool? Heal 5. It's a really bad regen. I'd rather have damage, like a leftmost or a rightmost. Damn, that's pretty unlucky. Arms dealer's okay for us though, with Pig. If we can get some economy going. 8% crit's not bad either though. I mean, it's not great now, but it'll build. We need to just put damage on Atlatl though, and it's just not giving us that option. Alright. We'll get Arms Dealer. We'll jam the health. Oh god, he is bald. It's okay to be bald, man. Nothing wrong with being bald.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I can't get through Silver Barrel on day 1. That's an obscene start, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but Silver Barrel is your starting item, and then you hit the haste and the pufferfish. Beach ball and pufferfish. That's an amazing day 1. Like he's off to a really good start.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
This is pretty much how all pig builds go for me. I watch Crip, I watch other people play. I'm just amazed at how they can make pig builds work. Just doesn't work for me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
We don't have anything making shield. 8 seconds. Ay, Dios míos. Alright, well, we can try something with that.
Sad to say goodbye. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm gonna sell this and put it on succulents so we can buy pepper spray. We could get really lucky on this weapon. Or we could get really unlucky. We got this as our first pack in silver and tried to make it work one time and it did not. It just did not. What is this? Adjacent? I don't think we can beat Rogue Scrapper. Damn, man. I don't know if we can beat anything. We need this grindstone, though, if we're going to do anything. Let's see if we can get the grindstone for the Atlatl. Cloak would be fine, too, actually. We got, what, a 2 in 5 shot of hitting something pretty good for us. tie is as good as a win. I'll take it. Crit is crit. It'll build over time. You don't really have money for Quixel. More is more, I always say. I'll take it. I don't think it triggers anything right now, but we got a little income off of it. I think a little day 2 regen is probably decent. 8 seconds for 10 damage. That just seems... Oh, it just seems awful. But we can replace... Kind of want to use this and put the damage on here. This, the most minuscule of scaling, I guess. And honestly, this isn't doing anything yet because we don't have any damage on it, so we might as well put in the pepper spray and get the slow off of it, right? Agamashi. Agamashi.
I'm huge.
Agamashi.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Those katanas are going to get big fast. Damn, bro. And then the dock lines, silver dock lines on day 2. Not too shabby, mister. Not too shabby.
All cannon, no ball.
I'm going to take the freebie here. Alright, let's start building some economy. That didn't work out so great. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Can't force it. I'm just... All I can do is play the items they give me, bud. Boy, this isn't very good. 6 shield is... Oof. These aren't that much better, though. We got 9 wins, and it was real close on the 10th one. I'm ecstatic about 9 wins at any time. I don't even know how we beat this guy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what I can already see. All the treasures I'll put here.
Man. Boy, this is maybe a spot where I take a skill, man. This is my experience with Pig almost every time I play it. And then I watch Crit play and it's just non-stop wins. I don't get it. I don't really want to level any of this stuff up, to be honest. Maybe we can take a skill, maybe get yo-yo working. It doesn't do anything. What's the point? Oh, yo-yo isn't a flat charge, is it? Yo-yo we can... Yo-yo upgrades, doesn't it? Yeah, the charge does upgrade. All right, well, maybe we can get yo-yo going.
Moving up in the world.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seed. I bid you farewell.
There's no point in briefcase. We don't have anything that grows off of spare change or small items.
A wise investment, Mr.
I
Pigman.
like that. I also like the rewards card a lot. I've never been able to get money tree to work. We don't have a cash register either, so... But this little combo is something. Shield double this item's value when you visit a merchant. This and the item to the left gains value. So we can grow that and maybe use it at some point. I guess we can get some damage on the yo-yo from the lumbors too. Also, gumballs are okay for this build. But we still need items. What's up, Quixel? What do you got for me?
Do you have any huge items?
Okay. Marbles is flat now, though, right? The slow increases, the charge is flat. Still a good item, though.
They only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Or, well, we could... Alright.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
See if we can rearrange and do better. Well, let's keep this for the scaling. This is a good adjacent item. That's a 4-second item. Can we get the bushel in? I guess it's the same as succulents right now. We would charge it a little bit with the ATM, but at the cost of a slot. I want another 4-second item on this guy. We don't have one. All right, let's try this, see how it goes. I don't like our chances at all.
You do see these tusks, right?
Armored core? I'll never get through anybody's shields with this hodgepodge of a build. I mean, that's some real shield scaling with Armored Core. 4,000 shield on day 3. Not too shabby there, Furious. He's the leader of all the furries.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
These guys should go next to each other, right? That seems reasonable. Yo, Rat Cousin. Good looking on the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm surprised why didn't our raid notification come in? There's usually an obnoxiously loud raid notification. Well, either way, Rat Cousin. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. We got rats and moths. We got the whole the whole animal kingdom showing up. Well, Kukri scales a little bit. We could add another heal item. We're struggling on this pig run, guys. You guys have popped into a stream that's in a dark spot right now. We just got 9 wins with Ignition Core, but this pig build it's rough so far, let me tell you. And we're broke. Regen on day 4 doesn't feel great. We're just gonna have to take the money. Alright, what can we do to rebuild here? The Lumbors are terrible, but they give us a little bit of scaling, but it really hasn't been doing us any good. It's not like we're winning with it. Let's get Kukri in there and some more heal and see how that goes. Can we beat Hydro Dude? We want the slow and steady. That's a little bit of scaling off of our marbles. But I don't know if we can win. That's the problem. I guess we'll see how good this heal is. We're going to heal for 88 every 4 seconds. I guess we're charging this a little bit with our crappy shields. This yo-yo's doing nothing. Except soaking up some slows. That's nice. I'd rather not hit something else. What's up, Freelancer? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, good looking on the sub. All of a sudden, all my alert noises are turned off. What the hell happened? They were working earlier. They were working earlier.
Subscriber.
There it goes. Good looking Freelancer. I appreciate it. Everything's going great. Having a rough little run here with Pig. We can't get off the schneid. We can't even beat Hydro Dude. But you're here now. Maybe things will turn around. Yeah, I don't even want to look at those anymore.
How do you hugelings use these things?
No.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Can't re-roll. Can't afford it.
More is more, I always say.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Well, that would be, what, 2 income? Or 1 income? Be a little bit of damage. Scale on freeze. Man. Guess we'll just take the income.
I'm proud of you.
Pure saucisson. Puree sauce. We have a butcher called Saucisson. No, it's not on Steam. It is, they have their own. They're gonna eventually. I think eventually. He was saying they're gonna go to all the platforms. But right now they have their own launcher, and it's closed beta, so you have to pay for it. It'll be open beta, free to play, sometime soon, maybe a month. Is there anything I can do? I think I'm the one that's going to get pureed here. Our poor, sad little Atlatl is not going to get through these shields. Yeah, I played it when I played The Witcher. GT was more into it. He played Gwent outside of the game. He played when they made the game out of it. I didn't really play it. He tried to get me to play it, just wasn't for me. Really, we're just trying to get one win before this ends. This is just depressing. We got to find more medium items if we're gonna make this Atlatl work, or we have to pivot. Like, we got to do something. This is not working out. I mean, Bird's good, but it's not gonna do us good. Oh boy. All right. We can try and squeeze it in. We're just going to have to retool here into something else because this is not working. So we can get Bird in here. That gives us a couple of procs. We're going to want to put matchbooks in here. These guys all go next to each other. Atlatl's not really working. We need a 4-second item on the other side of this. We need some damage on Yo-Yo. Probably have enough heal. We're not really charging this that much. You know what wouldn't be bad? This has got a little bit of juice on it now. We could try something like this, but we just don't really have the... What are we going to put the card on? The cash register? No, I understand that, Rosie. I got that. That's why we took out the kukri. But I just don't think we have enough damage in these to justify something like this. I mean, we can try it in a bot fight, but I'm not confident.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
All right. Well,
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
that's a reasonable way to do some damage. We can put Atlatl in, maybe if we find a crook. It'll just make our next run that much more fun by comparison, right? Yeah, matchsticks is a thing. I think we just, maybe we replace Yo-yo. Jesus, why is that so freaking loud, bro? Why is that so loud? What happened? That got... It's like someone turned it up on me. Until we get some scaling or some damage on that yo-yo, I think we're just gonna have to pull it. Yeah, and I feel like I need the items. I don't have any space for that. You don't have any space for that, bud. We'd have to find another non-weapon item. It doesn't have a cooldown. Alright, we'll find something. Right, Andy.
You can't afford it.
I mean, that's something for now. If I don't find something better.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
I guess with Bushel, we would probably want to try bandages there.
for your size.
I'll take a signet ring too. We can just leave that in the stash. Uh-oh, we're running out of room in our stash. Are we worth upgrading any of our skills? No. Our skills all suck. It's not even worth. Got 3 healing items we could upgrade here.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Dude, I do. You're right, Herma. I look rough. I feel rough too. I'm not gonna lie. You got me. You got it. You got me pegged. You got me pegged.
The more we get hurt, the more we can hang out.
It's a little bit sadistic, but okay. We don't need this anymore. I need one more to buy the bandages. I'm gonna give up on yo-yo, guys. It just wasn't working.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
All right, Pads.
My dreams are too
I have a British friend whose nickname is Pads. That looks like he's gonna make a lot of shield to me. Yeah, we don't make enough fire with matchbooks to do anything. And we've got 2 separate builds sitting here. Neither one of them work. Oh man. Let's see what the store does. Maybe we'll just find a crook in here and we can just...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright. We need all of this. Okay. Money's not an issue. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. Okay, let's start here. That's a medium item. There. This has got some crit on it. And it's silver.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Now, we're getting going extremely late, but we do have arms dealers, so we can actually do something with this. The problem is we don't have a lot of money. But we can make some money. We can figure it out. What's going in here? for the knots. Do we want marbles? Probably. And then we can do that. Marbles will actually go off a few times. We're going to commit. Now we just need to buy all the weapons.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I'm actually going to do the reroll here because we've got enough stuff to sell. Like, if we get a bunch of 2 and 4 cost. I mean...
Quiet, I am rolling.
I mean, apparently all you have to do is whine enough and they'll hook you up. All right, let's sell it all. We got a full board, boys. I can't afford that. Okay. What about now? Let's start with Crook.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Definitely want to buy that
Go make some more
for our
sales.
blades.
Come back and tell me.
Well, I have to sell the ring, otherwise we're not going to have enough money for Atlatl.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And we got started a little late. We're, what, like 0 and 4, 0 and 5. But we're feeling better about it. We're feeling better about being winless chumps. I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. That's a lot of crit. That gives everybody crit. So he should be at 100. Yop. I mean, if we ever turned the corner, we turned the corner. Now let's find some sweet haste skills. It's the only part about the overlay I don't like is when you're in this screen, they come up and they're obnoxious. Okay, we're never beating Lich. He only has, well, I guess he does have weapons. He's a tool guy, though. We do have a tool that we use. We don't need crit. Oh, we can upgrade the crook here. All right, Zookeeper. Hook it up. What are we upgrading? A silver item? This is tough. I think because we have to mount. I don't know. What do you guys think? Crook or the Regal Blades? This would give us a little more damage across the board. This would give us more damage in the future. More damage on this weapon sooner. I guess we'll go with Crook. Just for damage across the board. It'll speed up Atlatl, right? Now we can find some haste skills from Nufu. Man, that you can't afford the reroll. That's not great. Actually, this rear shielding right now is better than the damage. 10 damage isn't shit to us. 30 extra damage on Atlatl, though, gets us down to almost 1 second. Right? It gets us down to below 2 seconds, right? Shit. I think it gets to 1 second at 200. Yeah, 1.2. Okay. We need a weapon here to pump the blades. I'll take it. Helps with arms dealer too. Janiso. Yaniso. Good luck, have fun, my friend.
Boring.
Eloise, easy kid, easy. This is a spicy little build he's got going here. Our bow never went off. I don't think the bow ever went off and we still won. We're super susceptible to slow. We need some radiant shit. It did not go off. We need haste and we need radiant. I mean, we had a really good day there, Schmitty. Like, we definitely turned the corner. I think we just get an item here. Hope demise. Oh, got a weapon. Can't ask for much more than that. Small and large. We are using neither. Oh, let's hope for a fight here. We'll take the EXP. It's fine. All right. Let me find a haste skills. I need to go fast. That's not really what I was looking for. We definitely don't need crit. We're good on crit. We're gonna have to reroll here. These are not the best skills for us. But I mean, I guess we take a 10% off of the ATM, I guess. It's not gonna be much.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I guess just treasure turtle for the experience. Atleto's finally going, though. Atleto's finally going.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
All right, that's kind of like hard shell. The hunker down's going to go well with arms dealer. We're not really a non-weapon item build. Let's just get a freebie. We've got money. Well, you know, gumballs are good for us. Of course, we don't really... I mean, not that the crit's bad. I don't know, maybe we get an upgrade on one of our items since it's on fire. Oh, we got... I don't think we're going to have the money. This is going to be really sad. I don't even want to look into my box. This is so perfect for us. We need it so bad. 32, we got 11. We got to come up with 21 bucks. Please, please, please. It's going to be close. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it.
You've taken another step on the way of flesh.
Yeah, I could have sold this. You're right. I should have sold that, but either way. Now we're really good with arms dealer. I would like to upgrade arms dealer and I would like to get more money. Yeah, chocolate bars. Any way we can get health. Any way we can get health. All right.
Are you sure?
TS Shark.
I'm huge.
We need health and we need some haste. We need some haste on start. We are really slow. And we're very, 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 very susceptible to freeze and slow. Please be haste. Oh, I don't need burn, man. I need haste. I feel the need for speed.
This pork roast's almost done.
Well, I guess that's some chocolate bars. It'll increase our damage a little bit, but I don't know. We don't need more damage right now. We've got enough damage. With all this crit, we need speed. We need to go fast. Need to go fast. What does Frigate have? Just some burn. Yeah, literally all it takes is one marbles and we're dead. Like, any slow at all just is crushing for us. That would be something. Give me a little bit of charge. Man, if we were just fighting PvE, we'd be doing great.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Guess we can put lifesteal on something. Don't need the crit. I'd rather have lifesteal than heal. We're gonna have to do away with that fire because it's got to go on Atlatl. It's the only thing doing anything right now. That's gonna help us. We might actually figure out a way to win a fight here. Dead Crook's a tool. So we need to buy.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wait. We might get rid of Longbow here. It's so fucking slow.
I get it. You're busy.
I think that phonograph's gonna be way better.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Bow doesn't even go off half the time, to be fair. We've got all the crits, bro. We've got all the crits. Alright, let's try this. There's no point in putting it on the Atlatl. It can't go below a second, so. And I assume this is just better. These are all good upgrades. I'm selling the bow because I don't want it to upgrade. I don't want it offered.
We take pride in our restorations.
I think we have, let's see. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we can't afford either of them, bro. The reason we can't afford them is because they're both enchanted, and so it's giving us enchanted versions of the upgrade. I could have afforded a gold one at 16.
I'll come back. Well, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, that's a beating. A waste of one of the best vendors in the game. Makes me sad.
You make me too sad.
Yeah, it did. It made me sad. Pomofundis.
You do see these tusks, right? My people.
I'm gonna make it a mafungo.
Boring.
We can beat this guy, can't we? Fuck that slow ass dog.
Believed in myself and I still lost.
Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. That's 2 in a row. I think we just feather all of it. Eloise. Eloise. My mother-in-law's dogs got our dogs chasing cats now. Jesus Christ. Small items, no. Heal items, no. Chocolate bars, I guess. Alright, well I hope we can beat the Death Knight Reaper. Like, we gotta make up some ground. We got some catch up to do, so we're just gonna have to go for it. We're just gonna have to full send from here on out. Come on, that was a really unfortunate freeze. Lifesteal's nice though. Kinda keeps us. What's this? That makes the crit a lot better. Alright. Pygmalion.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
No. 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 We're gonna reroll. Make me go fast, Raynad. Make me go fast. 8 damage is super meh. This gets us more damage, actually. We don't even have... We only have 1 non-weapon item. That's not that great either.
This isn't me
No.
school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Well, we got some... We can afford to do some rerolls with Pearl.
Where shall we start?
This is a good free... We would have... This costs us 3. This is actually pretty good. We could get some interesting items out of this. I think it's worth it. That's an expensive item to get for 3. Alright, didn't work out that great, but there were possibilities there. Nufu, can I have some speed? Why are you forcing industrialist on me? I didn't want it in the first place. I only took it because I didn't have anything else to take. Shield bash is good. That'll speed us up. That's what exactly what I was looking for. Something to speed us up. Let me get some more feather action. Or not. Turk the Turtle. I feel like it should be Turkle the Turtle, but hey, who am I to tell someone how to play the name game? Just rolls off the tongue better. Throw a little bit of a half-assed alliteration, double alliteration in there, right? This is what I was trying to do last time. How did he get 1,000? How did he get 1,000? Starts out at 261. Oh, spices. Well, that doubles it to 500. Where do you get the other 500? Triple damn. What? One shot, one kill. How come I didn't get this on my solo build? Damn, bro. And rigged. The haves and the have-nots. All right. You guys just wait until Try Hard Tuesdays tomorrow. No more of these fun runs. No more experimenting. But it's only Monday, so we're just gonna do some fucking around today, but we're gonna be back at Try Hard Tuesday tomorrow. We're gonna have a little palate cleanser. I'm gonna feel good about all the winning I'm gonna do with my meta builds. Man, the one weapon build we had with double barrel was so fun and so good, but I know we got really lucky with it. I just want to win. We're going for the easy aquatic build. It's just so easy.
Food is life.
This will be the one time it's not, but...
Are just containers for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with duct tape for now. All right, let's find a fishing rod and just go. I feel like that's all you really need is a silver beach ball and a fishing rod, and you've got a build. Non-weapon items are right up our alley. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to take this just because you never know. You never know where it's going to lead us. We might end up in an ammo build. Man, we still need an item. I don't know how we win day one. Maybe we're not trying to win day one. $3 we're not going to be doing much, I can tell you that. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much coffee today, man. It is going right through me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Oh, we weren't beating burn core day one. Jesus. Yeah, lighter and welding helmet. That's a good day one for him. Jesus, bro.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. I spent half my life.
Oh, that was a good
9 years.
that was a good fishing rod. You see that? Nice. We needed that. We've got money for Kev. Let's go, Kev.
Oh, a customer.
I want all of it. Maybe, can I get 2 for the cannonball? No. Damn. It's my 401k, man. So there's no way to get out of this. Can't sell the fishing rod. It's too important. Tempted to take the item, but we can probably beat Mosquito, you know what I'm saying? Of course, he's got weapon-based skills, which we do not really want. None of these are good for us. They're all weapon-based, so we'll just go with the one that we know we can win. I'll take this Amber, though. Duct tape's pretty good here with that, with the shield skill on it. Not gonna lie, we can make some shields at least. We know that. Hopefully, if we get lucky. I don't know. It's not as good as it used to be, but. Kind of mid these days.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Small and medium, that's kind of up our alley.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Damn, we can't really afford the reroll on this.
I guess I made a sale.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Actually want it like this. Definitely want an item. That's a terrible item. Ooh, that's our store though.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
This is not great. Catfish did get a buff. Catfish is better.
Let us knew.
We definitely can't re-roll. Guess we could do something like that. It's aquatic. It does something, I guess. We're gonna make a lot of shields. We can't re-roll. The coupons.
I may be young for a captain.
Well,
but I've seen
hopefully
my
we
share of
can outlast this, bro. Wait, what? Why didn't he put the... Why didn't he put the cloak on the core? We've got a lot more. Looks like we're gonna win this one. We're a little bit ahead. Needed that. I think he misordered his stuff. He probably beats me if he puts Shadow Cloak on. He does beat me if he puts Shadow Cloak on Critical Core instead. Especially if he hits a crit on one of those after it builds, you know?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now
That works. Why are you so expensive, Quixel? Why? Why are your rerolls the cost of the world? We got another catfish. Yeah, the Master Merchant. Don't really have the money for kind of cool. Can't really make money.
My food
All right.
is gonna make you unstoppable.
Take some regen. Is there anything any of these guys have that I want? Well, Vial of Blood. Just Vial of Blood. This guy's hard to beat, though.
I believe
We can lose to this guy. I think we make enough shields, though. I think I need to move the duct tape. I have to see what's going off more, the beach ball or the seashell. Give me the Vial of Blood. That'll work.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Definitely beach ball here. That gives us a whole nother item, but we can only upgrade a bronze item. He hate me. We're gonna upgrade the fishing pole then so we can get silver items off of it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't know if this cannonball is gonna end up being a thing. Probably not. Small and large doesn't feel good. Let's just take some money and experience. Small items does feel good.
mine is highly concentrated.
Alright, I'm gonna buy the powder flask. Because you never know, we can get rid of the cannonball now. You never know, we might get a haste potion, and haste potion plus powder flask is worth the 2 slots if it's like silver or higher, gold or higher. Good roll? Oh my goodness. Okay, we need that for the haste for the eventual so that goes in between a 4-second and a 4-second charge. That's all how we want it.
Tell everyone you got it.
Great catfish. Great coral. Actually, I was supposed to buy the coral first, then upgrade the catfish, but... All right, CRISPR.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's going on here? Did he have to sell his board for something? Like, what do you have to sell his board for? What's he scaling off of? Oh, the honing steel. You know what? We screwed up. We don't have the rear shielding on the duct tape. We're not getting as much shields as we should.
I paint my ship red.
I think this misplacement cost us. We would have got a lot more shields out of duct tape if this was positioned properly. Wait, what's going on? It's rightmost? Oh, this guy's eating it. That's who's eating it. Okay, that's how that has to go. And this needs to go... Yeah, that works.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Alright. Seaweed's a big one.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Guess we're just upgrading that. I think we've got good shields. We can, we want to stay on our aquatic train. That's not adjacent, so we're good. That's another aquatic item. He is adjacent, so we definitely want pearl on one side and probably beach ball on the other. This is what we got off a fishing pole. That's gold. How is one bronze and one silver and they have the same amount of poison on them? That doesn't make sense. The silver should have more poison. Alright, we'll put the med kit on seaweed. Can we get redemption against Hydro Dude? We already lost to Hydro Dude once. He's got aquatic items. We don't have a real... without Puffer, we need to find a way to do damage. Maybe electric eels is it. I mean, I guess we're putting some old crappy boomer poison on them, but... I'll take those eels. No? I mean, 4 regen is...
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
could be worse.
I teach, you learn.
Oh, Argenta, you are a fickle skill trainer. I don't have any weapons for that. This feels like a bad reroll because you can just reroll into bricks for sure. It's like, feels like lighting 4 gold on fire. I guess we'll take
We made
Bloodhound.
progress today.
Something.
I'm proud of you.
Friends could be upgrades. We only have 10. I didn't even know that that imp was a friend. Oh, dragon whelp? My bad. So are we gonna have like real, are we gonna have grown up? Are we gonna have like adult dragons and adolescent dragons and teenage dragons? If we've got whelps, is this a sign of things to come?
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
It's aquatic. And we've got the, we've been saving that flask, right? We have at least one superfluous item I'm looking at, and actually two, because I feel like seaweed can handle all the healing that we need. Sorry, sorry, Siri. I said seaweed, not Siri. My bad. My bad. I apologize. We have to take out 3 items though, because of the damn powder flask. Then we lose a lot of poison, but I don't know. Let's just see how this works. Maybe we're just...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know if it's great against Vanessa. Yeah, only 2 small items. That's kind of a beating. He's got 50 regen. What? On day 3? Guys, how does he have... Oh, he's got it off the solar farm. Okay. Damn. Solar farm kind of nasty, bro. Harpoon didn't feel awesome there.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Alright, well, we'll definitely take a clam run, just try and build it.
Diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
The holds can't hold this.
Oh, we got a silver seaweed. That's nice. You're out of here. We're going to build the clamor up. Like, it's not great now, but when you put a couple of curio slows on it and get it up to, like, gold, it's really good. Yeah, I don't know how that felt. I mean, if we wanted to, like, actually do some damage, we could do that. And we could just throw anything in here. I don't hate the poison in there, honestly. I want that.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Upgrade on the beach ball would be good for us.
What can I get you?
I mean, barrel's dope. But then how do we do damage?
Throw some things overboard.
Yeah, you guys can go.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That was a dumb idea anyway. And we don't need as much shield, like... But we don't have any damage we can add in, so we're just kind of shield bros. Alright, there's some damage.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We got an upgrade on the fishing pole? Alright, well, we're going to make that happen. Alright, we're off of you now. And we're off of you. Picking you up.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, this is adjacent aquatic item. We got that there. That's proper. This feels like overkill with barrel. So we'll put a little catfish in there. This guy's only at 4. We've got a lot of work to do, but at least we have a baby build. We have like the exoskeleton of a build. We got to fill in around it though, man. It needs the bones. It needs some filler. Some poison on this. Well, we have friends, so the friend skills are solid. Oh, we don't have weapons though. We really need to level this beach ball. 2 items isn't enough. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Damn, you make haste. You're not an aquatic item, though. Maybe. We'll see.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Well, it would only put 2 poison on it. This would give us another haste target. This charge is flat now.
Now this.
There's a lot of other ways we can find poison. Alright, I guess we'll see how this works. See if Aiden messes us up or if the extra haste helps us. What's up, cool beans? Good luck, have fun, buddy. We make shields. We should be able to deal with this build. Oh my. Come on now. His scaling was quite ridiculous. Silver shadowed cloak, man. 2,000. Damn, bro. Damn. monster skill's gotta help. Let me get a nice poison monster skill here.
If you survive it.
I mean, that would do something for us. We don't have weapons. We're not critting. That's an expensive reroll, but this is the only usable one. And some of these can be very good. Shields. Haste. Alright, time to tinker is good. That's more shields. We need 10. Ooh, we have a gold jellyfish. We can sell the bronze. We might want to keep that, though. That's more haste. We're not going to be using 2 seaweeds. Well, I just got it this day. I just got it off the fishing rod just now. I just noticed that I had it. I think Aiden's not going to make the cut. So I think it goes like this. That makes us max haste procs for pufferfish. But man, we just need some flat poison on him. Alright, shields are handled. We just need some poison now. Sell skills. I don't have a lot of money to come up with, man. Damn.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I mean, the 10 regen is probably fine. I'm not going to be using these guys. I want to keep my Clamra, though. Clamra's good late game. He just needs to be upgraded at Curio. We just need to put longer, better, faster slows on him. Boy, I really noticed missing that other shield item. Why did we lose to him? I never lose to Infernal. That's weird. I guess Barrel is no turtle shell. We don't even have the money for a medium item. All right, George. We've got Puffer going off fast. We're not looping, but he's going fast enough. We just need some poison on him. Why weren't we making shield like this against the last guy? I guess because he had so much burn on us, it was just tearing it down. Okay, we're gonna go for haste here because
I'm not a fitness trainer.
haste triggers make us better. Oceanic Rush is great. Need to upgrade it.
And all measurements are imaginary.
kind of stacking regen here. Maybe we'll just keep doing that and just see what happens. Just see what happens.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's Simri. Seaweed with the hard carry there. Nice. Winds have been at a premium today. Well, we got some money.
How do you hugelings use these things?
We don't have the large item to cheese this, and it also, it's just not better than Beach Ball right now.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Our build's fine, we just need to find poison for our puffer. None of these are good for us. There are no poison gumballs. We'll just take the free item and sell it. I want Bonk, but Treasure Turtle, like, we need the turtle shell. And we need some extract from somebody as well. This time to tinker is going to work, bro. Alright, give me the turtle shell. Or the upgrade on pearl or seaweed. I'd be fine with that. I really need some poison for my puffer, man. Why does that seem so loud to me today?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
More shields?
skirmish.
All right. Well, we could get extract from this. We won't, but we could. We're going to be making enough shields.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Man, this is rough.
I think that suits you.
Can a 4 poison puffer get through this? Save this for value. Final boss.
Go ahead.
I don't know about that, bud.
Makes this more fun.
If you're gonna have a gamer tag like Final Boss, I would expect a little higher ranking than that. We're gonna get Ballisted, we're gonna get Diana Sword. Well, it ate seaweed first, so that's critical failure right there. However, the 32 regen is keeping us up, and the barrel is outscaling nerfed ballista, so all right. Man, if Ballista, did he just not have the haste? He had companion core. Oh. Yeah, he wasn't hasting his Dianosaur, but still. Rip companion core. Hopefully they'll... So I have the solution for companion core, right? It used to be haste all your, when you use another friend, charges 1 second. Haste all friends 1 second, 2 second, 3 second. Adjacent is too stringent. It's too strict. It ruins companion core. What you do is you have it haste 1 friend at bronze to make it like beach ball. 2 at silver, 3 at gold, 4 at diamond, right? It's an elegant solution. It's perfect. Why not just make it just like beach ball? And that'll be somewhere in between it being overpowered and it being nerfed into the ground, and I feel bad. Like, dude, this is not a good... my pufferfish has 4 poison on it. I shouldn't be beating Ballista Dianosaur. I just shouldn't.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
I think that's the most elegant solution for it, though. Someone send a email to Raynad.
Cast aside your destruments.
Turts McGurts.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, we're at our max haste. Well, we don't need this guy anymore. We've got a gold Clamera. Now we need a Curio. Start stacking him to the moon, and we'll put him in for... we'll take out maybe Barrel and put in that and something else. Barrel's kind of lightweight carrying us right now, though. We need Turtle... I guess we can't replace that unless we replace it with Turtle Shell. Got money. I wonder, so this will be an interesting experiment. Every time I haven't had Turtle Shell and I needed it, I got it from Kev. Which I want to say is only twice, but still, 2 for 2 feels pretty good. Maybe we can go 3 for 3. Maybe I found a loophole in the Turtle Shell discovery method. Maybe Kev just always has it in this spot. Maybe not. I would just take a Bronze Cove, honestly.
People say my armor's the best.
Hey, here we go. Now we can start playing the game. I'll take the... Dude, I'll take the puffer here. Dude, puffer, seaweed, jellyfish, all 3 of them are upgrades for us if we can hit them. I think all the skills are great too. If we get thick hide, we probably go hard into slow. If I can find it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Nice. Aquatic item? I always forget Crow's Nest is aquatic. Ooh, we got a little bit of money. Random enchantment. Herd.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
I guess beach ball. It's the only thing guaranteed to stay. If we hit haste on it, we're great. If we hit radiant on it, we're great. If we hit poison on it, that's interesting. And we hit fire, so not so interesting. That day one gamer tag. Fool. Should just been foo.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mirror match, but with turtle. Let's see how big of a difference these jellyfish make. He's way ahead on poison. Maybe we're gonna have to hope this regen gets me through. Doesn't look like it though. Clearly that matters, Schmitty, clearly. Simple arithmetic. But I thought maybe I could catch up by having a few more haste procs with some jellyfish. It was just hopeful thinking, man, that's all. Just tired of losing. Alright. Slow's gonna help us. I'm gonna put this on the beach ball because the fire does nothing for us. Two items for 2 seconds sounds good. I don't think these skills... I'm not sure how great her skills are for us. I'm going to take the slow skills. Because we've got a good starter for it. I'm going to reroll. I got the money. Bullet time? I like bullet time. We don't have ammo items. Alright, we can build a little bit of crit. I don't know how much that's going to help, but it's not going to hurt.
Is it a paradox?
That is not a turtle shell, and that is not poison. Man, our pufferfish is still bronze. Alright. Our regeneration's pretty solid. Does this guy crit? 20%? I think we can get enough shield up before he starts hitting us that even if he crits, we might live. The slow from the beach ball is definitely going to help. A curio would be nice to lengthen these slows to 2 seconds. That would make really all the difference in the world. That crit heal felt good. We got up to 26% before it was all said and done. We're going to hold on to this sapphire. Extract? Honestly, I'm going to put that on beach ball. Alright, we need some gold. We need a gold sink. Small items is not what I want. Some more slow.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
All right, we've got the money for it. I don't think we can run it, but we can collect off of it. Okay, we can get rid of you. We're going to wait on you. That's never going to make it into play. Okay, and we'll just hold here. Hope to get lucky against Crack Daddy.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
I'll allow it.
More fun.
It made me smile. Alright, drill gamer. Let's see if we can shield through this drill. That thing's kind of smacking me. We just got the pufferfish too late, man. Just too late.
Can be repaired.
Yeah, man. Been a rough day out here in the Bazaar streets. I guess that's the price I paid, man. I ran so good this weekend. It was just like 8, 9, 10 win builds left and right. I'm sending screenshots to JT. Like, the game was easy. I flipped it on this morning. It was freaking hard mode, man. All right, one more run before I go walk the dogs. All right, Dooley, what do you got for me, bud? Man, we're running out of money, too. Christ. We need 10 wins just to replenish our resources, for fuck's sake. Well, bright side, internet held today. We had no dropped frames. Looks like the upgrade in the new modem worked, at least for today. Did it click? Crit core, core. I guess we'll go with crit core. Pretty good store for us.
With you, but this leg. Oof.
Well, the old day one force field. I thought we weren't supposed to get large items on day one anymore. I honestly thought I heard Reynad say that with his own mouth. That he didn't want people having large items on day one because it fucks up the economy. I just don't like the force field builds. They just don't feel good to me. They don't work for me. They work great against me. They do not work well for me.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
Oh, heard. I just don't like force field, man.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
fight alongside you.
Breaks my heart every time. Someone stepped on their dog's foot.
Food is life.
Take a regen.
Bodies are just containers for it.
Sometimes that's just enough. What's up, Drags? Yeah, it is. The blast doors are really good now. They might even be better than Life Preserver. I just don't, like, personally don't like Force Field. I just can't get it to work for me. And we didn't have blast doors. We didn't have any. The only way we had to build shield for it was Chris Army Knife, and that doesn't feel great. Non-weapon items with the Apple Core doesn't feel that great either. Yeah, it makes 10 shield, but it just doesn't feel great. Should we put a crit on one side of it? Or should we just charge this? Might as well. Maybe the crit will be awesome possum. That crit might be the difference. I don't see a path to victory here, though. It's a pretty tepid build. Well, he didn't get a second. The burn's not really going to cascade. No. We just don't have any scaling, though, bro. We'd have to have multiple crits with both of these to win.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
I mean, defense grid's fine. It's not good now, but it'll be good. If we make it to like day 8 or 9, it'll be good, especially if we get an upgrade for it. Nice. Drags nice.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Oh, there's an item.
you. If it's not right for you, bring
There's
it
the
back.
blast doors too. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out a way to make it work. I don't think there's any other medium items we want, so we're not going to re-roll. Alright, we got to get rid of all these friends. We only want one now. Whoa, 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 whoa! What just happened? Man, I almost don't need the core in here. It really doesn't do much for us at only 10 damage. Blast doors is actually better. Hamlet's probably better too. Oh, nope, that we lose a proc on that. Take the experience. And we want the grindstone probably. Or the cloak for that matter. Either one would be pretty good on pulse rifle right now. It'd at least get us in the win column. I don't know, maybe Dregs summoned the blast doors. Maybe we'll get going here. I think we go for the item here. Bronze tier loot isn't that good, and it. Ugh. And even if we get the sharpening stone, it's not good for us. All right, I'm glad we saved our money. We have a better store here. All right, so Chris. Okay. Can't have another friend. Not ready for the core yet. Isla?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
We don't have anything that goes with the power drill yet, but
Use it well. Make me proud.
we don't have anything that charges it yet. Oh, shit. Alright. Dreg summoned it. We're back at the... I was hoping it would be silver this time, but I guess it's day 2 of what I can't really expect to get silver. We definitely don't want you. You're good to go.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Yeah, I don't know how well that works right now. I guess it depends on how much it gets charged by our opponent. Man, I don't hate that ray. I want to grab that ray. I don't want to sell either of these, though. Those are both usable items. Those are both things we can build around. I mean, just grindstone plus pulse rifle is freaking good. You know, like, honestly, I feel like right now that's better. And then we sell something and put in the ray. And then we're scaling twice on pulse rifle. I guess we have to sell drill. We don't have anything that procs drill yet. It's just bronze, so we're not missing out on anything.
Go make some more
Okay, we're gonna try this first.
Tell me.
All right, Dill Prime.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Man, he's a lot of the way to the Marbles Burn build, matchbook build. God, he heals a lot, bro. He heals a lot. He doesn't charge Blast Shield very much either. Then I get a free proc of blast doors at some point, right?
I could see you're going places, but
Oh, no core for Ray. You're right. Hmm. Oh, we won regardless.
Cast aside your dextroments.
Hmm. Man. Hard to turn down a cool LEDs. Those are pretty solid. No mun. Get the core in there so we're doing something with the ray. What can we replace the ray with? These LEDs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, no core for the cool LEDs or either, but
Power outage!
I'll take the force field here. No? I'm gonna upgrade the blast doors. It's just so much. It's just so much. I guess we'll see how it is in the next bot fight, but in the meantime, man, the LEDs are pretty good, but double scaling? Gumballs are pretty good for us. Starting with shield though is it's a little greedy, but it's good. Roll the dice. Can't re-roll for 4, man. Not on silver items, not with Sylvia. That's the risk of going to her without good money. You could just brick out, not afford the re-roll. Armadillo. I'll tell you what, if I lose to Companion Core, we've got real problems. It's not too bad, man. That bronze ray is not the worst. Scaling pretty good. Alright, we'll try Force Field again in the bot fight here and see if it feels better after I'm done punching my boom arm. That's a good store for us.
My battle days are over.
Let's just upgrade everything, guys.
New food teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Shit.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I guess we're upgrading.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Well, we're gonna see how it works this time. Man, how greedy can we be? Can we have our cake and eat it too? What do we need the core for? What do we need the core for? We can just have this as our these three as our backup plan? And then this for shenanigans? We get a little bit of defense grid too. I wouldn't hate to upgrade that. $10 damage is... Oh, wait, we're broke. We're taking the money. Well, Argenta, I have a large item. Man, we don't have any crit. None of these really work for me. I can reroll. Sure. Freeze on large item? I'll take it. Does this have to be adjacent? It does. That's a bummer. We could get some free burn, but I don't know. We'll start stacking freeze. It can't hurt. Crit would help. Ammo, no. That needs burn to charge, right? All right. It's the dervish. 8% crit, that is better than no percent crit. Medium items. We don't have any money for that though. We're looking to kind of replace all of this with shield making items, right? Like a combat core. What else do we make? What else makes good shields with Dooley? Let's see if we can get the fight. Oh god, we could die here. I think we got enough shields. Never mind. I keep forgetting about how good blast doors are. Never mind, we're good. God, I hate magma core. Why do I always get it? XP or just items? Yeah, we're definitely looking to replace the grindstone. Gumballs are pretty good for us, but we don't need, like... That's for when we're rich. We're not rich yet. Maybe we'll get lucky with JJ. I don't know. We're gonna grab Brick Buddy and hold on to it. It could possibly make a lot of shield for this, so... If we're building around the force field, Brick Buddy might be a thing. This fucking thing. What's up, Ed? Alright, Lop 86. mean, that's just damage. We should be able to blast shield through that. Yeah, we're having a hard time maintaining our shield, so we got lucky on that last one. This is always my problem with force field, is that you're so dependent on maintaining your shields. It's so hard to do. Blast doors are so slow. We gotta fill all this in with more shield stuff if this is gonna work.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, well...
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We have the second friend, even though it's slow as balls. We need Aiden to make Brick Buddy work. I don't know, it was real sketchy on the timing of the force field going off with any amount of shields. Like, we need more shields, for sure. I mean, duct tape is a way to do it. Bronze doesn't feel awesome, but we can get an Aiden here. Since this is a bot fight, let's just fuck around with Brick Buddy and see how it feels. Whoops. This is not optimal here at all. And we don't have a core for cool LEDs, but it's still... Maybe do that, help it a little bit. All right, let's just see what happens when we do this. We're still slow as shit. But that defense grid starts us out with 100 with 100 damage. Like, that's something. I already like this way better with Brick Buddy. I already like it way better. We just need some Aiden. Some shield skills and shit. And some haste. It already feels better like this. Going all in on Blast Core. That way, if this build doesn't work out, I can just blame it all on Drags, right? I didn't have anything to do with the failure of this deck. I was peer pressured into running Blast Doors and Force Fields, so... It works out. Small items, we can improve our small items. I don't know, Cog might be better than Duct Tape. Zubdifloon, sorry about that, buddy. Hour-and-a-half meetings are the worst. Unless you have an hour-and-a-half meeting with JT, then you're going to have some chuckles. You're going to have some laughs. I had like a 4-hour meeting with JT yesterday, and I had a blast. Mysocork Freezer's fine. None of these things work great with us. I just wanted Aiden or upgrades on this shit. Somebody can take over for Doobie. I haven't seen Doobie around in a minute. Normally Doobie's our patsy. He's the fall guy. Okay, we've got quite the full inventory. Hey, also Doobie's the one that reminds me to sell crypto. All right, we're getting rid of this stuff because we're We're not using it anymore. I think maybe Cog is better here. We don't have any haste. This guy, Ed, is so slow. So slow. We've got money. I guess we can upgrade force field. Is there anything else in here? We do have gumball money. And we do hit on everything. Like yellow gumballs are like fine now. Oh, you wanna haste the doors? I was thinking of getting more on Brick Buddy, but that could be a thing. It's only 1 second, but yeah, I mean we could force it. It's only 1 second though. Oh, we'll see how it feels. All right, we're not even on the board. Oh no, we have 8% crit. Shit, that's worth. That's worth. Ooh, shit, we're in a blue phase, boys. Well, our country's in more of a red phase right now, but we're not going to talk about that. All right, this is going to be a chest full of blue balls. Womp womp. I talk too much shit, dude. Damn me. Yellow's not that bad, though. Like, we're making shields, right? So gumballs aren't the worst. List Garden. All right, List Garden. And I hate looking at Ed over here, man. But I guess he makes a little bit of shield. Duct tape's good. It's just real bronze right now. We don't have like a lot of fast items to enable it. All right, List Garden. Damn, I'm out of water. He's got arms dealer and slow all your items once you go below half health. Does he have any haste other than beach ball? Yeah, I don't think Shark gets through that. We're probably pretty good against poison builds, right? We're probably pretty fucking good against poison builds. Fucking Shark Ray wasn't gonna do it. Alright. This is starting to feel like a build. Let's find some metronome. Let's find some upgrades for Cog. Let's find an Aiden for upgrades here. Let's get Chris to Diamond if we're gonna use them. It's a 20-second cooldown, man. It's forever. Give me a gold Aiden right here. One time for the city. Is Bomb Squad better than Ed? Is Bomb Squad faster than Ed if Brick Buddy goes off after 5 seconds? This will have 3 seconds left. It's gold, so it hastes for 3 seconds. Oh, that will be faster than Ed, but he doesn't make shields. We do our damage on shields. Yeah, it's not very much, but... Alright, we're going to save the money because we're going to need it for something awesome. I can feel it. I can feel it. Man, I don't know about JJ though, man. JJ, Dude, JJ's like the dollar store. You just go in and it's a bunch of shit you don't need. It's cheap. You don't really need any of it. Unless you need some fucking Scotch tape.
People first, profit 10.
I hear you over there, Mai. You guys don't make shield. You don't make haste. You don't make slow.
okay.
Hey,
It was
don't
nice
you
to
get my
see
garbage. Don't you get my garbage, you little sneaky. June's in your bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your aunt is in your bed. All right, Lone Shark. We can smash
I can
him.
make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
This guy's not doing anything to charge blast doors, but whatever. Let's get the upgrade on defense grid. Let's get this to diamond. Let's get this to diamond. That would be huge for us. That would make this build go. We need speed. We need crit. Crit, speed. That's going to help us. We need to find an aquatic item that works in our build. Damn. That would be great for us. You know what would be cool? An aquatic friend to go right here. Alright, we're going to have to figure something out with that.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Shit. We'd have to figure out I think titanium casing is like OP. I think we have to put the core back in. But then again, the core charges and we don't have a lot of shit charging it. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can do much better than titanium casing. I like the reverse of First Strike. Was it Building Crescendo? Where it's minus 100% crit, but you get like percentage crit every time you come up. Okay, doggies. Okay, dogs. Okay, I'm getting molested by dogs over here. Come on, guys. I already know titanium casing is one of the best skills in the game. We just got to figure out a way to get the core back in. It might be better. Maybe it might be better than Brick Buddy. I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
Are we gonna need a tech item for anything? I don't think so. That'll work. I also like batteries. Because we could put this over here and put the battery on that. There's an Aiden and Andy's store.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly fires remorse never. Be
Alright, if we need to speed up, we can. We're gonna have to make some decisions. Oh. I told you he was here. I told you he was here.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
I mean, excellent choice.
Alright. How do we optimize this build? That's never going to make it. The core is going to use titanium casing, which is literally one of the best skills in the game right now. So I kind of want to get core in. But we just picked up some and upgraded some great haste items. Alright, well, Ed, you're canceled. Just put everything in that needs to go in and just see what it looks like. Now Brick Buddy doesn't feel so great. Does this make up for Brick Buddy? Are we going to be using the core enough? Now if we're going to be using the core, we need a bunch more items in. I would like cool LEDs in if we're using a core. Cog is solid. I kind of want to charge the core though with titanium casing. Yeah, LED cog. I mean, that would be probably optimal amount of haste triggers. I think I would rather have the force field charge the core to use titanium casing rather than the 15% crit. We'll get the crit somewhere else. We're only bronze. Let's just see what happens. Maybe titanium casing's not better than Brick Buddy. I don't know. Not right now. I know in a build with a when you're using the core a lot, this is insane.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I mean, we won, so I can't complain.
You have great potential. Let me train.
There's no way I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, of course. We're not poison bros. I even sold Ed. Guess we'll just take the freeze upgrade. Starting with shield is broken, but we're not going to waste it here. We'll fight the monster and get the experience. Oh, Lord. All right. He burns, so that should charge our blast doors, right? Man, sometimes you get really bad timing, though. Sometimes that... Oh, that timing was good that time. Yeah, sometimes the attack goes off a millisecond before the blast doors procs. Nope. We lost to the fiery rebirth. We just couldn't keep our shields up enough. He had too much burn for it. He's got a lot of burn, too. Yeah, I don't know if it's confirmation bias or what, but it felt better with Brick Buddy in it. Yeah, it was close. Felt better with Brick Buddy, though. We haven't lost since day 1, though, right? So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, I'm not switching until we lose. Oh, man. I love atomic clock. That's to charge the core. What kind of money do I have? Oh, I got that for free? Shit, we're holding on to that forever, and we're getting loot items for everything. If we can get some charges on this, this thing is... Dude, you can add charges through that gunpowders and ammo type stuff, or an ammo skill, and then you can add slow through curio, and these things can get super OP. God forbid you enchant it with heavy. Man, this might be awesome. Duct tape, you're not gonna make it. Brick buddy, you're hanging around. We might putting you back in there. All right, we got money.
This bazaar is a manic high. I seek to calm it.
Poof, that's an expensive reroll. Give me something I can use. How many tech items do we have? One. Oh, the cog's not a tech. Cool LEDs is a tech. Core is a tech. Force field's a tech. But we can't get it all in there. That's just insanity, right? That's insane. We got to take the battery though. Battery's dope. Cog's out. Battery's in. Can I? Alright, we're not going to be able to get the railgun, so... Dreams don't come true, but that battery's going to be good. Let's put the battery on those blast doors, guys. That heavy, heavy battery, the heaviest of heavies. Man, the core has not felt awesome for me. But just putting Brick Buddy in, he would only have one friend on him to scale, and titanium casing wouldn't work. I think titanium casing has to be part of a winning run with this build. We just have to figure it out. Man, I like the atomic clock. We're kind of broke. Maybe we get lucky with a shield item here. Just go get our diamond blast doors one time. Next time. Next time. Next time will be our one time. I'm going to hold on to Cog. He might find his way back in. Same with Chris. If we keep running out of shells. Full metal cavo. Good luck me. Let's make some shields and slow him down. Oh, those missiles. Those missiles like to charge the blast doors, bro. Those missiles give me a nice little charge. Alright, we need some healing. We need more shields now. Uh-oh. We need better timing? That was good timing. We don't have enough crit. We're doomed. This was kind of the build we were leaning towards when we first started, you know? If we'd stuck with our original items, if we hadn't pivoted, this is more along the lines of what we would have looked like, except with the crit core instead of the core. But yeah, we had Alpha Ray, Chris, we had this. You would have battery instead of this, it would be similar. Yeah, we weren't keeping our shields up. We got to figure something out. Blast doors just takes up so much room. And we don't have any other way to do damage yet, though. Is this it? This is Rock? Or is it an easy bot fight? Let's like fuck around and see what we can do with this. See if we can get Brick Buddy rolling again. You know, a combat core would actually be usable in this build, I think. Let's see what happens with Brick Buddy and see if he makes any shields. I just want to have I just want it to be a little more consistent, you know? I mean, that feels bad. I'm not gonna lie, that feels better. I want lifesteal and crit, but we have to take the crit. It's gonna help. $21. We'll go to the Dollar General. See what kind of janky bullshit they give us. 61%. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. Wallace is probably better than Chris here, because he scales a little bit. If we're gonna have a shitty friend in here on Brick Buddy, he's probably better. Telling you, the end game though, if we can live a few more days, get some money, get some more stores, is to get like 2 or 3 more charges on this. Get it upgraded to gold, which is 2 seconds. Hit it one time, just one time with the curio, and it will carry you. It will carry you, and it's also one of the trolliest builds that you can do. You can put it in anything, so there's an off chance we could get lucky and salvage this run from there. All right, JJ. All right. Aiden getting an upgrade would be big too. Getting health or upgrading the defense grid's going to help us as well. What sold this then? Cool. 2-second charge for free. I'll take it. I think we go with the haste. I'm not going to mess with the dually skills, especially since we're probably going to hit heavy machinery and we're not running a core.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
Okay. So that gives us a little 4-second cooldown. What are we freezing on? Large item. 1 item for 2 seconds. He's 2 items for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. I think that's better than... First 4 times, yeah. I think the captain's charge is better.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Yeah, medium's good for us. I'll upgrade Brick Buddy and Blast Doors.
Welcome in, hon. can I get you?
You could get me a Brick Buddy. You could get me a Blastors. In gold, please and thank you. Oh shit, I'll take the atomic clock if that's all you got. Alright, now we're up to 2 seconds. We're 1/3 of the way there. Now we just need to find like 2 more charges and a curio. And this guy's finding a way in. Like, if anything, just to put the most obnoxious build in the world out there. Especially with cool LEDs, which I think, I'm sure we still have. I don't know, man. Do we gamble for the XP or just for sure take the gumballs and get a little bit better? I mean, we could easily brick out here. Easily. Probably like 90% chance that this is chalked. I don't know. What are we doing, boys? Are we gambling or are we playing it safe? We pussyfooting around? We're gonna go for it? We're just gonna accept all this losing we've done all day. If we were playing for money, I would go for the gumballs, but since it's just a video game, we'll roll the dice. Let me upgrade the Aiden at least. Come on. So stingy. Charcoal needs a little bit of love, man. They haven't touched him in multiple patches. All right, Eloise, here we go. It's the jungle dude.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He's got rigged. Hey, Rick Grimes. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? It's going to be hard to keep our shields up with all that burn. Oh man, we need big crits. We need big crits. Big crits real quick. Big crits. We lose because we didn't crit there. We had to crit there. We had it up to 61%. That was actual RNG there. We had a winning build. We were just a little bit short on crit. Maybe if we had taken the gumballs, gotten 2 or 3 blue balls. This is at 63, 64. We hit one more crit, we win. Frowntown. I'm doing good. We could have had a few more wins today. We've only had one good run, but I'm having fun, dude. I'm streaming. I love my life. What's our upgrade here? Oh, yeah. Defense grade. Let me get that 20%. Give me a little 20-20. Man, that's a good one, too. 3 items for 3 seconds. I don't know. This starts us just off with more damage. Now, like spots like this, I'll just take the chocolate bars. Because that just gives me more damage. We can upgrade Aiden over here, right? Oh, no. Man, I always lose to this guy, but boy, this energy potion is so tempting. How long do I have to... How long? At 30%. If he crits, I die. Actually, he kills me naturally, but I'd have shields. I honestly don't know if I've ever beaten this guy. I don't know if I've ever beaten him. Well, he's not going to be knocking any of my shields off, so I feel good in this fight. Yeah, we're starting with 629. That's a nice little first hit there with that defense grid. Damn. My 61% now, it was 100 there. Shit. Rolls back around. All right. I actually want I want the ammo. I want gunpowder. We really need... Dude, like, if this Aiden was gold, we would be so much stronger right now. Yeah, you're not going to be going back in. I like Wallace better than Chris. Cool LEDs probably goes in if the atomic clock makes it in. Fucking JJ, bro. Why? Always Dollar General. Why?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
You know, it works something... It's like a bigger Brick Buddy, right? You put this all the way to the left. Instead of Brick Buddy and Wallace. I don't know if it's better. It's 4 seconds. It's faster. Does it make more shields? I think so.
Hey,
I think so.
take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Good. I'm not in a hurry either, dude. I got nothing but time. I got nothing but time. There's nothing holding me back. Oh, no. No, don't make me do it. Here, give me a discount. One time. Come on, Raynad. Look at all this free publicity I get for your game. I'm positive about it. I like it. Let me get one $5 discount one time on one Diamond Combat Core. I won't tell anybody about it. There's only 27 witnesses. 26 because one of them is my phone. And not because I'm fishing for one more view. It's because I'm really close to 1 million channel points on my personal account. And I want the 1 million channel points because I'm greedy. All right. I have to sell the atomic clock. So, okay. Makes me sad, but I think this is...
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
use any item to the right of this. Gain 30 shield. Yeah. Do we have something better than Aiden now? Aiden's just... It's only hasting one item for 1 second, and since it's not proccing Brick Buddy, like... Wouldn't cool LEDs maybe be better? We don't have a core for it, though. He's only slowing one item. They're both only one item, so I guess we go with the faster one. Okay. Oh. Temporary boost. The shield one would be the good one. I would take the 1100 shields or 600 shields would be what I really want. We don't have any money. What's my XP? I'm level 12. We need to get to 15 before we die to make sure we get an enchantment. Will we get healing? Oh, the max life will get us more starting shield. That's pretty good. Right? Yeah. For the defense grid. We do have that at 20%. All right, I can't look. I am dying of thirst. We're getting near the end of the run, but I can't take anymore. I was trying to wait. I'm going to click play. These dogs, I think I got to let these dogs out. They're getting real anxious. I better take these dogs out to pee too. I thought I was going to be able to get through the end of this run without a break, but it's just not going to happen. I need water. Dogs need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Sorry about that. A little doggy maintenance we had to handle. All right. We did solve one of our problems, though. Putting the combat core in. We get to use the titanium casing now. We get to proc that. And it certainly can't hurt. What does Blast Shield do again? It makes all the shield in the world. And my opponent should be charging the shit out of it. Alright, LeBroomer. That one's funny. I like LeBoomer. I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to call my buddy Uncle Kaka LeBoomer. Yeah, that railgun's gonna wreck us, bro. Jeez Louise. What day is it? Day 9. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. We didn't make very much shield. Man, the Blastors made some shield, but nothing else really did. He was taking him down too fast. Where's all these poison builds? Where's all these poison builds? Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's got to be worse than... that's got to be worth another win or two. It's got to be. Oh, man.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't know.
Enough, friend, but I'm glad
You're Jover Doobie. I can't even afford a reroll. That's right, I just spent all my money on Diamond. Yeah, right? There's poison just all day, everywhere, except for now. Okay, this might be funny. Does it match it? Yeah, I have 452 heal. That's a little hilarious. It's a little hilarious. All right, we're going all in. We're going all in on blast doors for Dregs. The charge doesn't scale at all, does it? No. Maybe use it twice. All right, but that heal's gonna help. Thing is, we need to maintain shields to do damage. That's the hard part. That's the hard part.
The Bazaar is corrupt.
Yeah, if we just fought against bots all the time, I'd feel great about this build. I mean, this thing's only silver. I don't know what good upgrading it does.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
You'll be back, recluses.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
No point in really re-rolling here. I wouldn't be able to... I guess we have some saleables. I mean, we are up against it. We kind of have to spend everything to try and make it work. We'll not have any. We don't... Oh. It's not going to work. We don't have the money anyway. Oh man, this might be our last fight. Hao Ju Yang. This might be the last one. This might be the last fight of the day. We have some new viewers here. Who wants to be the first follow of the day? I don't think we have a follow yet today, do we? We had a couple subs and we got rated by PJ. Who wants to be the first follow of the day? This is probably the last fight of the day. Be back tomorrow for Try Hard Tuesday. Not gonna get started quite as early, and we're gonna stream a little bit later, but I got shit I gotta do this afternoon. I know, Rick. I know. Yeah, that was a pre-stream bot follow, yeah. We're a little susceptible to freeze. Man, when the crit doesn't kill. We should be good, though. Okay, if we can ever unfreeze. Alright, alright, alright.
You should put it toward nobler use.
About time we ran into a puffer build. We deserve that. We deserve that. Wasn't the last fight of the day.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Yeah, that probably isn't that great for us. If we were in the Vanessa weapon build, single weapon build, like the double barrel type shit. We ran this last week and it was great. We're not running any tools, are we? Doubling our crit? Yeah, that's worth. That's worth. That's worth.
So much more.
I guess we'll just take the chocolate bars. I don't know. Going to small items just for first aid. I don't know. I guess we can find some crazy stuff in day 11. We can find some diamond things. There's got to be something better than Aiden. Aiden kind of sucks here. We got to be able to do better than that, right? He's just not even making enough haste to even really matter. Like, I feel like in the late game, I'd rather have some slow. Now that we have a core, this charges it. Sorry, Aiden, you never grew up. You're so immature. I love you, man, but it's like we all got older and we got girlfriends and you still want to play kickball, you know? Gotta grow up someday, bud. You're just a little bronze boy.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
What's our regen? We've had multiple fights come down to whether or not we crit at the last second or not. So a percent here or there is actually going to matter. Dude, I always lose with those caltrops. I can't even with that guy. Oh, I don't hate Aiden, but I don't know, man. He just didn't. He never got him upgraded, so just kind of left him behind, you know. Everybody's got friends like that. I need the money. I'm like that kid who pulled that. Did you guys see that kid on YouTube? He was like 11-year-old kid in California, and he live on camera. He pulled a 1-of-1 Paul Skeens baseball card, and the Pirates want to put it like in their Hall of Fame. They offered him 30 years of tickets behind the plate, and he's like an Angels fan or a Dodgers fan or something like that. He turned him down. He put it up on Fanatics auction. He's gonna get like $1 million. I hope his parents don't steal it from him. I hope that kid has $1 million and all the interest it came with the day he turns 18. I guess we gotta upgrade the force field. There's a lot of skills I'd like to upgrade. We're gonna take more shields. I guess we'll take more. We'll take a scrap. Let's see. Ooh, we have a chance at another poison build. I mean, high likelihood, unless we got some ship shenanigans with a weapon. Crow's nest maybe. But it's shit. 75% puffer, right?
Not to squabble with nobody.
It's a lot of big items. Shipwreck. Shipwreck. We're gonna get smashed by that anchor. I can't make shields fast enough to keep up with it. It's gonna hammer me. Don't crit me, bro. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. We gotta get one more hit in and crit. It was so close. If this goes off, I'm dead, right? Well, the 38%, I guess if he doesn't crit, I'm fine. Shit, I'll take it, dude. That was our second box. We really needed that one. We really needed that one. I'll take the regen. We got lifesteal. I don't want to take the freeze off of this. Definitely not taking the crit off of this. Oofta. There's no medium items we want either. Yeah, let's test. Let's do some testing. Let's see what this, it's 4 seconds, man. This would give us 2 more seconds of haste over here. I think that's probably better. We're gonna try it. We're gonna check it. Yeah, that's definitely better. Oh. Man, this would be so good in like so many builds. Oh my god. Like if you were in the dually burn build and it was just all small items in the core. Oh, that would be so good. Better than our core? We're not using enough items. No, we're just not using enough items. This changes our build. Like it just doesn't work with our build. Yeah, I think we upgrade the metronome. That felt good. This goes off way more. Damn, 101 bucks? We could roll for
You look like a hard
days.
one. Need some work?
I don't even know what we'd be looking for, honestly. It's kind of window shopping. Oh. This thing isn't... This is just a regular upgrade, right? Oh, it's heavy. Shit, I'd lose my crit. Fuck. Why does it have to be enchanted? Just give me a regular one. I can't not have the crit. I can't not have the crit. That's the second time that's happened to me today where I got an item I wanted to upgrade, but the enchantment that was on it kind of messed it up. Because you can only have one enchantment on an item at a time, and this has deadly on it. It would make this one heavy.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
I would lose the crit. If you could stack enchantments, it'd be kind of disgusting. Wait a minute, we can do something with this.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
It would be cool to be able to choose. We can do some shit with this thing. Okay, let's see. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 30% damage. So that would only be 30. So it's 100, right? Yeah. So it'd be 130. That would be another 20%. Yeah, doesn't look like it. All right. Maybe we upgrade it. We'll hold on to it. I've seen this thing go crazy before. I've seen it go crazy before. I've never been able to get it to pop off, but I've seen it happen. I want the upgrade for this force field. I guess we have $86. Actually, I'm not. Last time I didn't take the gumballs, I regretted it. Honestly, I'm not going to do that again. All right, I'm going to sell the LEDs just so I can buy 5 gumballs at a time. Yeah, I saw Crip using it the other day to great effect. Doesn't look like it's going to work with my build right now. All right, Fred Ferkel. I hope that's your real name, man. Parents that give their kids alliterative names are good parents. Oh, man. Don't eat me, bro. Don't eat me, bro. No, no. I can't keep any shields up. He's on me too hard. He's got shields for days. He's got a lot more freeze than I do too. Alright. That's alright. I got 2 boxes. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I prefer that I died to the storm and that he didn't finish me off. I hung around for a minute, man. I hung around for a minute. Man, it was a rough day out there today. RNG was not optimal. It was not. It was not. That was as good of a run as we've had all day. That's alright, I had fun. Appreciate all the new people stopping by. Appreciate the raids. Hit 2 good raids a day. Appreciate all the regulars hanging out. Slickson and Eddie and Doobie. Mud, Rosie, Schmitty. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, man. Don't be shy about hitting that follow button, dude. But yeah, like Slickson, when I say, you know, when I say who wants to be the first follow of the day, it doesn't matter if I had 100 follows that day. I'm gonna say that to try and get someone. You know what I mean? Like, you don't got to snitch on me. You know, like, oh no, there was a follower earlier. Like, I'm just trying to trick people out here. You know. To be fair, most times that I would say that it is going to be the first follow of the day. But if it's not, we don't need to talk about it. All right, we don't need to talk about it.